a storm for like 4 hours. Nah. Oh, but then it didn't. Good thing those weather forecasts are super accurate. We had something similar yesterday. The weather said 0% chance of rain. It rained for like 3 hours. Like, huh. What do you know? Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Becomes Weatherman live on Twitch. And live on YouTube. And live on MySpace. For those who are old enough to know how to find that website and upload their favorite song. Make sure you do that, chat. I expect an analytical stream about each of your favorite songs so that I can openly judge you. Okay? If someone in the Twitch chat could do exclamation point YouTube for me, that'd be awesome. Anybody wants to go over there, toss a lurk and a like. Maybe the letter E if you're feeling froggy. Chat, can you tell I got enough sleep last night? Because I got enough sleep last night. Finally. Finally. No, there's not a command for bald. You don't need a command for that. Just open your eyes. Just look at me, machine. Oh my gosh. The automatic, all of my thumbnails on YouTube are automatic. And the automatic one this week, there's been like 2 really good ones. No, we don't need a command for bald. It already exists in perpetuity. That word didn't sound right. Okay. There we go, chat. All of our rows are in a duck. Wait, clickbait title. Let's do it, chat. 186 out of 188 achievements. Do any of you guys do that when you're spelling a word that you misspell a lot? Like Wednesday, achievements. All right. I wonder if Tab Tip finished his achievements. So beautiful, so eggy. You're welcome. I showered today. I did not cut my hair, though. I was going to cut it, and then I was like, nah, I'm tired. I slept 6.5 hours today, which I desperately needed after sleeping like 3 to 4 hours the last 2 days. Belf Knight, not a machine. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, appreciate it. How many streams are we into the last 2 achievements? Oh, God. Too many. Too many. Monday is new game night, though. I hope you guys are excited. Really, Iron Bar? Why do you say such hurtful things? On a Friday? I just got here. We're going to be playing... Oh, crap, you asked me too fast, newbie. The blacksmithing roguelike. Yeah, the last one, once we get to the last one, we're going into marathon mode. It's going to take a while. Blacksmith Ignite the Forge. That's the one we're playing on Monday. If you remember the demo, it's this game where you have like a team that you're building and you're like forging stuff for them, and then you send them out on like a roguelike mission and they go out and fight like monsters and stuff. Pretty cool looking game. Hopefully. I eventually, pretty soon, want to completely redo my camera. I think I want it to hit me from the side so that it's easier for me to green screen it and stuff. Oh, that's cool, Dr. Jekyll. I unfortunately can't do that today because I'm trying to go undefeated. But that's cool that you figured that out. Heck yeah. We're going to ignite some forges, baby. Tap Tip, were you able to get your 3 seconds, or are you still fighting for it? Oh, yeah, the smoke. You had the best shawarma? I want some. Yeah. I would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for those damn kids. It's going to be a good night, Angela. I can already feel it, yeah. Today was a good day, chat. Today we got Jonah's new boot. There are no pictures of it though. Womp womp. Me and Lady Mac were slacking. I'll tell you a cute little story though. All week this week, Jonah has been saying he's gonna get another blue boot. And then when I took his old boot off, he said, I'm gonna get another blue one with sparkles. And then his mom said, okay, I'll see you when you get home. And then we get to the place. I have a heck of a story to tell you about this too. We're gonna get angry together, chat, just for like 2 minutes, okay? Nice, Tab Tip, congratulations. He lays on the table to get his cast put on, and they go, what color do you want? And he goes, red. And I was like, you want red? And he goes, yeah, I tricked mommy. My dude. That's what I'm talking about. Ha! Got her! So then he walked, as soon as he walked in the house, I tricked you, mommy! Oh gosh, the things that I'm teaching my sons. Oh no. What? We don't need a bald command, just look at me. It's right here! Hi, Gamer Tech, how's it going, man? Does the new game have tentacles? I believe it does, yes. Oddly enough. Alright, so you guys, here's the weird story. And this made it so if my doctor, if his current foot therapist, the foot doctor as he now calls her, is off on another day, I will reschedule to a day she's in the office. Because I was very irritated today at what happened. So, you know, we're trying to fix Jonah's inflection. When we started, it was at 0, -3. That's where his bend was. After week 1, it was at 6 and 8. After week 2, it was at 10 and 12. So nice, steady progress. Today, it was at 20-24. 20 and 24. And I thought that was good news at first, but he can't walk on it. It hurts, and it's like too loose, and so he can't really walk, and he's like hopping on one foot all the time, and he doesn't really want to put pressure on it. And when she said it, he has like sores on his ankle this time. It was wrapped by a different person for the first time. And she goes, wow, you have sores on both sides of your foot. And then there's 2 therapists there that do the wrapping of the cast. The other girl goes, yeah, Cindy did it. And she goes, does Cindy wrap them tight? And she goes, yeah, very tight. I was like, yeah, it is. No, I'm just kidding. I don't do that at the doctor. I don't make those jokes, chat, just in here. Not out loud. Just for you, chat. I would never make the doctor feel that uncomfortable in front of my kid. Nice, Anubi. I bet that feels really good. Heck yeah. Really? That's crazy, Izzy. So anyway, I think that she didn't say it outright, and I think it's because there were 2 students observing, and that she didn't want to throw the other doctor under the bus in front of everybody. So she just kind of said, I won't wrap this one as tight. I want him to get used to this level of flexibility. So I think that she also was a little unhappy that we skipped a step in between of the progression, especially since now he's not walking on it. So now we have to encourage him all week to walk on it and try to get him to use his foot. However, the goal was 15 inflection, and he's at 20-24. And then I said the stretch goal was 20, and now he's beyond that. And I said, well, where do you stop? Like, what's the limit? And she said, we don't go beyond 25. So this might be his last week in the cast. So we'll see. But he gets measured for his brace on Thursday of this week. But they said they're going to take 2 weeks to make it. So he might have 2 weeks where he's going to be kind of in limbo, and we have to decide what to do. She said we can still cast him if we want to. But I kind of want him to practice using his ankle, right? But I also wanted him to have the brace at the same time. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what we'll do at this point. Yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I think that just given her the two doctors' reactions to his ankle, and neither of them seeming overly excited about it, made me think that the other lady went ham on wrapping his ankle too hard, and that's why he has sores on his heel and sores on his, like, the bone. I don't know what the bone is called by your big toe, the one right below it. And he doubled his inflection in a week. You're not supposed to rush it because it's supposed to be progressive, right? You're not trying to get speed run it, you know? Well, the problem is in the cast, he can't really work on regular motor skill with that foot. Like, he can't use it. Like, he can't bend his ankle and flex it. When he walks now, though, he walks almost completely flat-footed now. And that was the primary goal. It's really cool to see. Like, but he has to walk slow and deliberate right now. But when he does it, he does walk flat-footed now. So that's a huge step in the right direction. His gait is off, meaning that his left foot points outward when he walks. So we got to fix that. And he's hyperextending his knee when he walks. Like he's going full extension. And like, imagine every time when you straighten your leg walking, you tightened it like all the way. Is how he's walking on it. But that's all things that are going to be fixed by the brace, I think. So Thursday he gets measured for the brace. Hopefully they don't take multiple weeks. Hopefully they take 1 week. And if they only take 1 week, that would be perfect. So that's the hope. Fingers crossed, chat. So not a huge deal, but I was just a little irritated that the 1 week we don't go to his doctor, all this stuff happens. And then they both commented on it. Just because he's my little boy, you know, I don't want to watch him be in pain unnecessarily. But he's like wincing and having trouble on it all for the last 2 days. But alas, he'll be fine. We're going to get through it together. But he's at 20 inflection. That's crazy. When he started at 0. And when bent, he started at -3. And now he's at 24. Like, that's huge progress, right? Like, that's what most of you have. He has what most of you have now. Most of you are at about 20 to 25 inflection. Unless you have crazy flexible joints. Yeah. That's true, Belf, yeah. Keeping him used to having a thing on his foot. However, I've been having a lot of positive association with him. And there are no negative reactions to him wearing the cast. None. So I find I can brag to you, chat, right? That I feel like my dad powers have been at an all-time high going through this process. He never complains. He looks forward to going. He can't wait to get the new boot. He gets home. He can't wait to show all his friends. Like, it's been awesome. And it started as a superhero boot. Now he actually, like, calls it his cast, and he calls her the foot doctor. He takes it like much more like a big boy. He's kind of like fully evolved on that. So yeah. So you guys are very flexible, Benny, Belf Knight, quirky teacher. I mean, some things have to be proven for people to believe you. We're waiting. So anyway, that's where we are, chat. I'm really happy that his foot is now able to be bent like a normal kid's foot. That's a big deal. That was goal number 1. Now we need to work on getting him to walk without straightening his leg all the way. This is also a good proof of concept of the problem that he has. Even though it's permanent and for life, doesn't mean we can't have, like, procedural adjustments through things like just wearing a cast, right? Even though, I mean, a lot of you would probably say wearing a cast for 4 to 6 weeks is a long time, right? But if it makes you able to bend your ankle all the way, worth it. That's worth it for the next 20, 30, 40, 50 years. You know what I mean? I can still almost touch my fingers to my wrist. Wait, bent backwards? Like backwards? Can't do that. What the fuck? Why? No. I can't even do it forward. I touched my fingers to the back of my wrist once. God, I bet that had to be surgery, right? That's not just a cast. Right, Iron Bar? That had to be. No, don't send me the video. I believe you. Benny, we'll make a deal. Next time I see you in person, you can show me how flexible you are. By flexing your hand. Okay. Just clear that up immediately. Stop it. Belf and Benny are going to show me how flexible they are at the same time. I've seen this movie before. Belf, why'd you just break out a tripod and a camera? We are at a Chili's. That's crazy, Iron Bar. Goodness gracious. I occasionally tell Lady Mac when we see a house, Iron Bar. Like, we saw one where there's a balcony above the living room and, like, a railing. And I said, if we live here, at some point, one of those three boys is going to break their wrist jumping over this. Just so we're on the same page. We both have to be ready for the eventuality of one of them being like, look at this, Mom! Just be ready for that. But Lady Mac broke like multiple bones as a kid and was in a cast multiple times, so she knows. Stop it, Penny. What am I gonna do with you? Newbie. Listen. All right, no meetup. No meetup this year, chat. I believe I can fly. Boom! Mom, I can't fly! My wrist goes the other direction now, though. You know what I find is weird, chat? Have any of you ever hurt yourself so bad that you had shock? Like you went into shock? Like that could happen to them too, where they break something and there's like, oh my God, look, it's broken. And I've never experienced that, but Lady Mac said when she broke her wrist that she didn't even feel it. And it was broken, like in the disgusting way. I won't go into details. I don't want anybody to be too grossed out, but she broke it in the disgusting way. I'll just say that. You can all do the math. And she said she was just looking at it like it didn't even hurt. And I was like, I can't imagine like your body experiencing a pain so bad that it just turns off your pain receptors and goes, nope, that's too much. Need to turn those off for the next hour so that you could function as a human. Kind of amazing that our brain does that in a lot of ways, even though it's a really bad thing that just happened to you. I'd rather break a bone and then my body go, nope, you're not going to feel that. You think so, Machine? I think I've broken enough things. I've broken like, God, probably like 6 fingers. I've broken a lot of fingers in my day. Which is cured by tape, it turns out. And, but the only real true broken bone I've had is my leg. I do have 11 screws and a metal plate though, so it was very broken. not to brag or anything, chat, but I'm basically a cyborg on my left leg. No, I've broken many fingers. It's because I played sports all growing up. So hairline fractures, dislocations of my fingers happened a bunch of times. Yeah, I played football, basketball, baseball. So, it's a Machine. Thank you. I'm glad you accept me as I am. Oh my God, Quirky, that's so wild. It's just crazy that our brain goes, this is too much to handle, so how about you just don't feel this? I bet when you woke up the next day, Quirky, you fucking felt it, though. Oh my God, why do I feel like I've been run over by a quad? Because you were. Stop saying that. That's what happened. It's exactly why you feel that way. Yeah. Iron Bar, you know what's funny is I didn't break like I don't consider my fingers to be serious breaks. No surgery and no splint besides the one that you tape to your finger, that little stupid. That's as serious as any of my fingers have ever gotten. You know what's funny? If you're a professional athlete, they usually do surgery to repair the ligaments. If you're a regular person, they'll go, hopefully your finger's not messed up too bad after this. Sucks to suck. But I didn't actually break my leg until I was in my 20s. So that was my first like real broken bone. Yeah, newbie, why you gotta give me that visual? I'm trying to focus. I've got a stream to do, a newbie. But your dad didn't take you to the doctor? Put some Robitussin on it. You'll be fine. Put Robitussin on my stomach? Yeah, rub it all over your body. It's Robitussin. It's fine. It'll fix it. Wait, was there a Backpack Battles patch today? Chat, there was! That's exciting. Look, chat, patch notes. Do you also love patch notes, chat? It's not that many. Blood Goobert got buffed. Paradise Burb got buffed. Becoming Nature type is definitely a buff. Mana Orb got nerfed. That's probably because people were trying to run like 4 and 5 of them. No, I feel like quirky. It's just really hardcore. I mean, I was raised by a skipped generation, so my grandmother, when I needed stitches in my leg, said, and I quote, "A butterfly band-aid is the same as stitches." And butterfly band-aided my knee, which I now have a wicked scar for life on. Yeah. That's pretty wild, Iron Bar. You know, it's weird, Iron Bar. Thinking of the things I did as a kid, I'm sure you can relate to this with that story. I think, like, man, that was so stupid. Like, as an adult, I'd be so mad at younger me. Like, I used to climb this tree across the street, 60 feet in the air. Like, you could die if you fell out of that tree. And I'm just, as a kid, like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. That's how you broke your wrist, yeah. One slip, one little give. There you go. Snowmaster buff. Piercing arrow, nerfed. Acorn A stamina reduction, reduced, nerf. Ranger got a lot of nerfs. Mark Swimming got buffed, though. Poison Frog, nerfed. No, buffed. Mr. Struggles, nerfed. Locklifter, buffed. I can't believe that's buffed. I want to build that stupid staff so bad. I tried yesterday a couple times and never got it. Hi, Kinamara. How are you? Dark Lantern, nerfed. Burning Banner, Blind Chance, buffed by a lot. Jeez. Spiked Wall, buffed. Duffel Bag, buffed. Deerwood Guardian, buffed. Wow. Shaman Mask, buffed. Dragon Set, buffed. Jeez Louise. Berserker got all buffs. Kind of amazing. Hero Shield buff. Rope also buffed. All buffs for Adventurer too. Okay, I'm not going to read all of the chess updates. This is a lot of chess updates. Water Elemental got buffed. That's good. Cupcake Goobert got buffed. Maximum health increase. Prismatic Wand is now faster. Ice Flower buff. Lanternberry nerfed. No, buffed. Buffed. Mage got nothing but buffs. Also. And I already feel like Mage was so strong. So there you go. Yeah, Iron Bar. That's why they call you Iron Bar, I guess, huh? Yeah. I'm going to have to get used to those things, though, chat, because I'm going to be raising 3 boys. And there's going to be days where the boys do stupid things. And stupid things happen to them. And they're going to need to go to the damn doctor. Yeah. That's inevitable. That's the future I'm going to live in. There's no getting away from it. It's fine, though. I was a boy. I did a lot of stuff. I've even started explaining to Lady Mac like different things that boys go through as their kids, you know, because she's a girl and didn't go through them. Just like explaining to her like how the boys are gonna have like weird phases as they get older, and it's like kind of fun like talking about that stuff with her, because why would she ever think about what it's like to be a 10-year-old boy, right? There's already 3 first aid kits in my house. One of them that I always bring with me in the car. One of them always in the diaper bag. Oh yeah. We're super ready for boys. However, I should probably have a more serious like triage kit in the house. I would agree with that. Especially as they get older. But all of our first aid kits are pretty substantial, except for the one in the car. It needed to fit in the car, so that one is not substantial. It's fine in a pinch, right, if we need it. But the one in the sink under is pretty big. But now I'm thinking like maybe I need some other. We'll see. We'll reassess. Yeah. I mean, we have multiple first aid kits in the house. Yeah. We also have multiple fire extinguishers in the house. I also bought a special fire extinguisher, one of the white ones, in case I ever start a fire with all my solar power experiments. Because lithium fires are very hard to put out. So it's like a different type of chemical reaction with the white extinguisher. Yeah, better safe than sorry. However, lithium iron phosphate has very poor burn quality, meaning that like it's a very healthy type of battery when it comes to fire safety. Much better than older batteries. Hey, Argo, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, we'll add that to the list, Iron Bar. One of the first aid kits is very substantial. I just wrote my note, instead of writing quick clot, I wrote Iron Bar. So apparently I'll be looking into Iron Bar after stream. So I mean, I'll have to just look in the first aid kit and see if it's in there. We're not burning the batteries. I have a lot of batteries. We're not burning any of them, though. No, I'm not going to do that, Iron Bar. I'm going to probably be a dad that teaches my kids to be tough, but also is a softie when it comes to stuff like them needing stitches. I'm not going to be like, butterfly Band-Aid, boy! I'm going to be way much more like, let's go to the doctor. Don't be such a baby! Men make men! Put some tussin on it, let's go! Not gonna have them just rub some dirt on it. You know what's funny? I want them to have that mentality when it comes to like falling down, scraping a knee. Like I want them to have it's not that big of a deal. Like, especially at the age they are now. Like I saw Gideon trip and fall and hit his head on the hard part of the couch yesterday, and he went, oh, like he was mad at the couch. And he didn't cry. And I was like, that's a good reaction. Because there's some kids in the daycare who another kid will walk by and just graze them, and they'll be like, ah! And I don't want my boys to do that. Because that's very, very exhausting and obnoxious. Like, I want them to fall off the couch and laugh it off and be okay and not have like a complete tantrum and meltdown. They're made for soccer. Oh man. Got a bunch of soccer players in the daycare. Yeah, same wavelength. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? Pretty much. Are you okay, Damage? That's an extreme reaction. I'm not sure the ads are curated based on your sexual orientation or whether you are male or female. I think they're just shot out of a bazooka at whoever's watching. Are you, Benny? So Benny's like, oh no, my arm! Somebody help me! Please! You're like, you just got hit by a pillow. That was a pillow. But it was a big pillow. It was very large. I mean, I would say most of Twitch's ads these days are low quality, which is why they don't pay good ad revenue anymore. We've kind of entered the phase of Twitch having terrible ads for all of us. Yeah. So, but I mean, my ad revenue this year versus last year and the year before is 80% lower. 80. So, Twitch is in a bad place with ads right now. But I mean, I think January 1st of this year, they lost a lot of their big contracts. And that's what, like, one of the big reasons. I think they were already losing them in December because that's when the ad revenue really started to tank. But my earnings went from being like 30 to 40% ad revenue to ad revenue and now accounting for like 5%. It's crazy, right? It's a big fucking difference. Yeah. I mean, there's days where I'll stream and my ad revenue will be like $1. Even though I had 100 viewers, 150 viewers streamed for 8 hours, $1.50, $2 ad revenue. And then I'll have a day on YouTube where I average like 12 viewers and I'll get like $4 in ad revenue. It's crazy how different it is now. My YouTube channel averages 10 times less viewers. So on Twitch, I average tenfold the amount of viewers I do on YouTube. And the ad revenue is like, I want to say it's like 50% apart. Crazy, right? Instead of, you know, tenfold apart. So we've entered into a very weird phase with Twitch. Hopefully they get their contracts back because I feel like a lot of streamers have had to have stopped running ads by now. The only reason we run them here is because I'd rather you see an ad I run versus seeing a pre-roll. Because I think pre-rolls are horrid. A lot of people who open a stream, if it's an immediate ad, will just close it if they weren't that interested, right? I don't usually manually run ads on YouTube. You'll have to wait for them to run naturally. Yeah, Damage. So mine run on a normal clock now. So now that you have a Prime sub, but also there's never pre-rolls anymore. You must have just got unlucky on the timing and walked in and got buckshot by ads as you walked in the door. Oh gosh, Izzy, yeah, that would be shocking. But thanks for the sub, Damage. I appreciate it, buddy. No more ads. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. I think only like 5% of my viewership sees ads. It's a really low number. When you consider Turbo people don't see it, everyone who subscribed don't see it, everybody with Prime doesn't see it, well, who use their Prime here, and everyone with an working ad blocker doesn't see them. Most people don't. That's actually what eventually convinced me to run them, when I realized our community is so incredibly subscribed. Like, there's just so many subs in the community that I realized I was a dom. I mean, no. That I was like, I should just run them. It's going to be fine. Most people won't see them. Yeah, now you have the emotes too. Yeah, GG. Mo Jonah's up. He went to bed with mommy at, what time is it, chat? 11 o'clock. That means he only stayed in his own bed an hour and a half. I kind of hope she takes him back to bed. Wow, Argo, that's horrifying. Jesus. Also, the fact that your body wasn't like, hey, that hurts. Also, Benny, could you please not show people the tier 3 emote? That would be nice. I don't think it's just Turbo, though. I think ad revenue is just down drastically all over Twitch. It's not just me. I'm not special in my ad revenue reduction this year. I think most streamers are feeling it. God, Izzy. That needs like a warning. We also believe in co-sleeping, but Lady Mac's very pregnant right now, so we need to encourage Jonah to sleep in his own bed because he sleeps perpendicular. And she has a big old belly right now, so it's not as fun when a kid is kicking you and nudging you and hitting you in your sleep. Nah, I appreciate it, Damage. Thanks, man. Yeah, but I mean, my January, February, March were all like this too. The whole year, every month. That's why I said I compared it to last year and the year before with my ad revenue, not to like the good months of ad revenue. Oh, goodness, Argo, yeah. That's like Jonah. See, the place where he has his boot done is really smart. He wants to watch them put the cast on, so the entire wall across from the table is a mirror. And she goes, just look at the mirror. You can see what we're doing. So he can actually lay on his stomach and just lay there peacefully and look at the mirror and watch them do it. It's really neat. I was like, that's really smart thinking. They're also starting to getting to know him, so they've stopped offering like tablets and stuff like that to him. He's a good kid. Like he's very if me and him are together, he doesn't need a tablet or a phone or a device to distract him. I am distraction enough, chat. As you all know. I've got it down. Besides, I've discovered that if I do an evil villain voice when Jonah's misbehaving, it's an immediate hard reset for him mentally. Like if we're at the grocery store and he's going to have a meltdown and then I just become Green Goblin, it's a full hard reset on his brain. So he'll be like, I want this toy. I'm like, we can't have that toy. That's expensive. And he'll go, but I really want it. And then I'll just go, I don't think you're going to get that toy today, little boy. Get out of here, Gobby! It's pretty much my strategy, is to just become an evil villain. To save the day somehow. I've got like 3 go-tos. We've got Green Goblin, Rhino, and Venom, but I don't like to do that voice in public because people look at me weird. I did it one day and I looked over and the lady was looking right at us. I was like, I'm not really going to eat him. It was Venom saying that. Never mind. Can I help you, man? I should have said that, Belf, in the Venom voice. Oh, God. Do you know how many times I apologized to my grandma Corky once I got older and realized that I was the problem? Like, damn, Grandma, sorry. I was a shit show. My bad. What's the Venom voice? Ooh, I don't think I want to do that one on stream. That one might be an off-stream only voice. Because Venom has that really harsh, throaty voice. You know what I mean? Where you have to really like dig deep into the back of your throat to do it. Is it more talk show than games these days? Only in the first hour, hour and a half. And we're in that first hour, hour and a half right now. And then it'll be 7 hours of games. No, you guys don't want to hear the Venom voice. Here, I'll do it while I'm on mute. There, did you hear it? How did it sound, chat? It's so throaty. I feel like if I did that too much, I would lose my voice. Wait, I missed it. Oh, you thought you were muted? That is what I thought. Oh no, alerts are not on. Streamer deserves to be banned. Had not summoned the aliens. Our current primary game is Backpack Battles, although that changes on Monday. At least temporarily it will. Izzy, I'm sorry! I don't even remember what this alert is. Who's a good kitty? Argo, I feel like I have to warm up first. All right, fine. I'll do it one time, chat. Okay. But I'm gonna threaten to eat you. I don't want to be too close to the mic, though. You ready?
I'm going to eat you now.
Something like that. That's usually the one I go with. Jonah loves it. He loses his mind. It's a really good voice for him. I do that voice to Giddy, and he's so freaking cute. He tries to do it, so he'll be like, I'm going to eat you now. But he can't, like, do it yet, so he just talks in his normal voice, but a little lower. A little bit, yeah. So cheers, chat. Happy Venom Day. The game is very, very fun, Damage, yeah. It's kind of like strategic, asymmetric PvP, asynchronous PvP, not asymmetric. Well, I guess a little bit. But yeah, it's really, really good game. There's a free demo if you want to try it. Quirky, no, that's Meat's back on the... Looks like Meat's back on the menu, boys. You know what that scene in Lord of the Rings when they kills the goblin and says Meat's back on the menu and they're all very excited reminds me of, I once went to an exhibit with Pims in California right before TwitchCon, and it was like a cannibal exhibit talking about like the history of cannibalism on our planet. And the most crazy story I heard was the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, if it was made more truthfully, they were a very cannibalistic bunch. But they said they grew to like the taste of human meat, so they would get lost, so they could eat someone. Oh man, we're lost. All right, draw straws, but I can see the shore from here. No, we're lost. We're definitely lost. Sorry, guys. But sir, there's another boat right next to us. They're lost too. We're all lost. Oh yeah, newbie. Yeah. Oh God, Bill. You can see the shore, can you, boy? Well, I guess we don't need to draw straws after all. The port is right there to the left. So silly. It's wild to think of like pirates being lost and being like, all right, we got to eat somebody or we're all gonna die. But then being like, man, that was delicious. Let's do that again. So anyway, chat, we've covered cannibalism, broken bones, scars, bloody feet. What else we got, chat? Have we covered? We've been here an hour. And that's where we are already. And thank you very much for the bits, Izzy. I always forget that that alert exists until it haunts my dreams and someone uses it. Also, I got an alert after stream ended last night, chat, that said BW Newbie is the new top clipper of your channel. I didn't even know I could get alerts like that. But it sent me a message that said that. So a newbie, congratulations. I didn't know Twitch even sent those kind of updates. Burns, old school dads, yeah. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Mouth licking. Let's keep covering all the bases, chat. Hi, Admiral Bro Code. The stream just got very aggressive. Yeah, Kinamara, I'm not going to fail forever. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, and you have a badge for it too. Nice. Well, there you go. You're the clips leader. Good, do you machine good. Feeling a little frisky tonight. Oh, I should probably just do this then. Have a good night, everyone. Admiral Bro Code's frisky. Let's just escape while we can. Scatter. Hurry. No one is safe. Oh gosh, it's gonna be one of those nights, chat. I almost forgot to tell you guys because we've been like all over the place. Tomorrow we're gonna go see 3 to 5 houses. So the house hunt is in full swing, baby. Damage, did it just make you wait like 40 minutes to drop your alert? I'm glad it let you drop it. Hell yeah. Thanks for the resub, dude. You cannot run. I can smell you. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate that. Hopefully I said that creepy enough for you. What am I going to do with you, chat? Chat, by the way, you know how they have the new hype trains, like the treasure train and the golden kappa train? They need to have a more degenerate version of that, right? Like, oh, chat, the booty train is coming. Like, why are there not... There need to be some, like, off the deep end trains for communities like ours. Because that's the type of thing that'll get my community excited. Wait, what kind of train is this? Oh, shit, it's a booty train. The massive titty train is arriving, all aboard. Do you know how to break my sub train, my hype train record, chat? Make it a massive titty train. Woo woo! That just made me think of Terry Tate. See, I'm a broker. This is why you're not allowed to run hype trains. This right here is why. The penetrator train. What can do with you, chat? Anyway, chat. Yeah, we're gonna go see 3 to 5. I only say 3 to 5 houses, chat, because we were gonna go see 2 houses tomorrow that have an HOA, and I feel like Destinovas will kick the door open and tell me to run fast, and he's right, because I'll tell you why. Lady Mac, I think she either called or messaged. I was asleep, so I'm not sure. I think she called them and asked the HOA about their rules. And they said you're not allowed to run a small business out of your house. We run 2 of them. Also, how the fuck would they know? Like, what do they go door to door and make sure you're not working out of your house? But that's why HOAs suck, like stuff like that. Also, you're not allowed to have a fence. That's twice now we've been told you're not allowed to have any type of fencing. So, yeah. The daycare would be easy to notice, yeah. But that's all the more reason to not have an HOA, right? No HOA means no rules from your neighbors. And honestly, it's kind of hard to tell we run a daycare. Unless you're like a spy, you would never really know. Yeah, stuff like that on my bro code. No, thank you. Probably both, yeah. No, what I mean is the daily drop-offs they're so chill. No, I know what you mean. But you'd have to be watching our house for like a 15-minute period twice a day. Because all the drop-offs happen really quickly. Most of the parents are just happy to be rid of their kids. They just throw them through the window and run away. Ah, get out of here! You know what's funny? When the moms do drop-off chat, they're like, bye, sweetie, give me a hug, I love you. And the dads usually give their kids a hug too, but then almost all the dads say to Lady Mac when they leave, good luck! Dads have such different energy with drop-off. Good luck, lady! I'm out of here! What did the dog say when it ran into the tree? Bark. Woof. Not a machine. Woof. To that joke. Thanks for the tier 2, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're a subscriber on Twitch and YouTube. You sexy SOB. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no kidding, Izzy. No, thank you. Yeah, no thanks, damage. I'll pass. I've only ever seen one HOA that I liked, and I told you guys about that one, and it was a voluntary HOA that paid for neighborhood activities. That's my kind of HOA. They were like, this HOA fee is voluntary. You don't have to sign up for it, and it goes towards paying for our annual block party. Hell yeah. And activities for the children in the neighborhood. I was like, that's my kind. And it was $3 a month or something like that. It was like super cheap. Like I would just pay that all. Here's my $36. Like I'm super down for that. Did he really, Quirky? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Dad sounds like a character. Old school character. Cheers, not a machine. I appreciate you, buddy. Very much. Also, chat, if you want to see Not a Machine with his fancy sub badge on YouTube, he has one over there too. There's the YouTube chat. We're going to start playing games here shortly. So if any of you guys want to go over there and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be awesome. We're live on Twitch and YouTube every night, baby. Anyway, chat, wish me luck. Hopefully we see some nice houses today. I'm only very excited about one. The other two I feel like we're seeing because they're in the price range and in the neighborhoods we like. But I'm not, from the pictures, I'm not very excited about them. But one of them I am a little bit excited about. It's a 5-bedroom house, 3.5 baths. Like that's a lot of house. So I'm excited to see that one. And instead of being 500,000, it's like 435 or something like that, 430 something. So much more in our price range. So yeah, there you go. Hopefully we see something nice. Anyway, chat, let's boot up the game. We got an achievement to get. Or to not get, probably. We got an achievement to not get. Time to get wrecked over and over and over again in front of a live audience. Also, there is a hype train that I'm noticing 4 minutes in. Yay! Suck at this. 8 years in, chat. Actually, it's July, chat. Next month is 9 years as a streamer. 9 years. They're going to do weekly balance patches until all the new things are well integrated. Plan to slow down after that. Cool. Well, there you go. I think it's 2,800 square feet. A newbie. Something like that. We do want square footage to be over 2,000. It's not mandatory, but we do think it needs to be over 2,000 for a family our size. Not just a family our size. It's not a split level. The only thing that I don't like about it, because I love split level houses. I was kind of hoping we would live in a split level, but it's not a mandatory thing. Hey, I appreciate it, Damage. Right at the end of the hype train, you snuck that in. I always forget about the message effect. That actually looks so cool. And now we're going to see some video game in chat. We're going to get probably wrecked all night, but it's going to be FUN? Fun? Thanks for the hype train, chat. Cheers. Let's have ourselves a good fucking night, huh? I will say this, chat. This part is very exciting about today. We have three of the houses we're going to see today all have at least 0.4 acres. That's not a lot. But the ones we saw last weekend have 0.27. So, and we have 0.16. To give you an idea of how small our yard is. We have like no yard. So now you know why we want a bigger one. Yeah, fucked up nonsense. Pretty much newbie. Yeah. Thanks for everybody hanging out on YouTube. Thanks for being here on Twitch. Chat, let's get wrecked. First run of the night. Do we want to be mage? Or do we want to be berserker? What do you think, chat? Do we want to be berserker mage? I mean, we could be. How does this work again? Health drops below 50, enter battle rage 5 seconds during battle rage. Items trigger 30% faster. You take 22% reduced damage. I mean, that could be good, right? That could be theoretically good. Theoretically good is the best kind of good, right? We also got the hammer. How much does it sell for? 3? We don't want to lose any early rounds if we can avoid it, right? We want to go 0 times undefeated, chat. I would like the broom to maybe do... Okay, it's not going to be perfect. Just got to accept it now. Okay, Yeah, there we go. All right, 0 times undefeated, chat. Let's do it. Do any of you guys have plans this weekend, chat? Any of you guys gonna do anything fun, exciting? Work? Sleep? Play RimWorld for 10 hours a day? Work, work, boo. Work. Oh, no. Okay, I'm sorry I asked. Hi, Chaos. How we doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Work, 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 chat. I don't really need that yet. I might need it in the future, though. Okay, I don't really know what we're doing yet. We'll see. Rest mostly, maybe make more enchiladas because I'm not an addict and I can stop anytime I want to. No, make more. You're perfecting a recipe, baby. Get after it. Yeah. Let's go. Could you please start honking more? Fuck, man. See, it's those chintzy little losses early that really hurt this achievement. Whatever I want, I'm on summer break, yeah? For now. Relax a little bit. Been doing a bunch, too much over the past 2 weeks, yeah? Kick your feet up. Maybe watch a movie, Benny. Work on your flexibility if you have time. It's good to see you, Chaos. Taking Jason to the airport, yeah? Tell him we said hi, Izzy. I hope you feel better, Argo. I hate being sick. I hate it. Uh-oh. So it begins. Oh, God. Oh, God, chat. So it begins. I wonder if I can get this to be... A little bit more optimal. That's pretty good, chat. Okay. Oh boy, Tetris. That's how I'm gonna go ahead and read that. I mean, Lady Mac makes hers with a canned sauce that she modifies. I think what the main thing she does, Argo, is she cooks like onions and peppers separate to add to it, because onions and peppers make everything better. It's the same thing she does when she buys store-bought sauce. She'll like do a pan of sauteed onions and peppers and add it to the sauce. I also love onions. We got we ordered Chinese last weekend, and my food had big chunky onions in it, and Jonah just sat there eating the onions straight up over and over again. Like, he loved them. I don't want that. I've changed my mind, chat. I believe I can handle a second weapon. Pretty sure. if I can Tetris it into place. I'm trying to really optimize this. And I think we're doing a pretty good job of it. Buying that shield early feels really strong. Nah, it's not, Argo. Add a little garlic powder, add a little black pepper, just a little couple of things that you like and you're fine. Also, you can probably cheat and just add some hot sauce to the enchiladas and that'll give you the extra flavor you want too. You know what I mean? Wait, you don't like onions, Gamer Tech? I don't like raw onion. That's something my palate hasn't adjusted to. But cooked onion is like S tier. See, I tried to add the second broom to get us over the hump, but it didn't work. It did not work, chat. Well, might as well sell out because we're about to die. So, let's sell the bank now. Because our death is upon us, chat. You don't like strawberries? I won't judge you for that. It's fine. Is this where it ends, chat? We have to win this. Also, chat, as a special treat, I think I'm gonna move my speed up today. I meant to do it yesterday. We were at 0.6 when I started streaming the game again. Now we're at 0.7. I think I'm ready for like 0.8 or 0.9. 0.9, chat? Yeah. If I buy nothing but bags, there's gonna be consequences for that. Yeah. Does this feel super fast, Belf, at 0.9? Whoa! It's crazy. That's how I feel. Let's be really dramatic about it. Come on. Now we're dead. Broom cannot carry you. You either turn it into something or this is your inevitable outcome. All right, let's just buy nothing but bags, chat. No more purchasing helpful items. Only bags. Here, we'll run this on 3 speed. Or almost. See, they have the orb already. No, only bags. We're playing Tetris now. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Our only goal now is to fill the board. We have all other goals have been deleted. We don't have enough pieces, chat. Uh-oh. We're almost there. Almost there, chat. Just be patient, chat. We can do it. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. We did it! Hooray! Look at us, chat. We are literally the best. Literally. I can't wait till someone comes across this bag and has no idea what the F they're looking at. Like, what the fuck is this? It's gonna be glorious. Thank you, Quirky. Thank you, Yargo. Let's get it. Hold on. We'll buy a hammer so it looks like we're trying. Oh, no, they're trying. Look, they have a hammer. Obviously trying to win. I think this is what we're going to do all night tonight. Every time the run is lost, we're going to do very stupid things. That's the new plan. Like just an entire board full of bags. Big smashy sword. I want it. Gimme. I need it, chat. Did you order a big smashy sword, chat, because it has arrived? Oh god, Benny, that stinks. Chat, it didn't work somehow, board full of bags. But we got the real prize. OCD bliss. Wait, now Berserker that wants to be mage. I was just mage that wanted to be Berserker. The game's got jokes, it does. The game's like, huh? I got just what you need. I could make this staff. I never make this staff. But I mean, I never, ever find the stupid orbs. I mean, I guess I'll fall for this trap yet again. I'm not doing it, though. I'm not running mage. I refuse, chat. So don't think I want 2 bananas. Oh, don't worry, chat. It's just an NPC. We're good. No big deal. I love having pineapple early, though. That's super strong. We can actually... I think pineapple is such a good early food that we could build our early game build around it. Like, for sure. I think we should go frying pan, chat. That's tempting, but I think I'm gonna really push for a super strong early game frying pan. Hope that we find the Excalibur potion. If any of you guys have a yellow potion in your house that you don't need, it's probably the one I need. Time for some cooking, baby. That's right. You hungry, Emma Bro Code? I filled the frying pan with pineapple, bananas, and garlic. Some of you would try it. Some of you'd be down. I don't super like that, but I also feel like it's gonna have to be fine. Food. I'm also gonna take her hammer because I feel like having it is better than not having it. I don't know what I'm gonna make with it yet, but we'll see. I could make the spiky gloves, I guess. But I know we're gonna really embrace the Excalibur. I do have a chemical lab at my disposal. I can make anything you need. Is this Breaking Bad? I haven't seen the show yet. Is Quirky actually Walter White this whole time? Yeah. Okay, chat. No, we cannot run Goober, chat. No. Don't even say it. I know what you're all thinking. This is not a Goobert run. Every run is not a Goobert run. I could see that, Quirky, yeah. Now, our build is going to fall off a cliff pretty soon if we don't find the potion. So hopefully we get lucky soon. Dang it, there's cheese. I don't think I sell out for it. We still have 2 lives. It's okay. I know, but I really want to save my money. I guess the axe would have been technically free. We need to not miss constantly. That's a big win, because I feel like that was a risky round, right? Okay. Dang it. Multiple potions, but not the ones we're looking for. Okay, so we really need blueberries. And cheese at this point, right? That's kind of where we are. We need those 2 things to come together somehow. Fitting Goober plus Excalibur just takes up so much board space. You know what I mean? It just ends up being such a massive, like, board space hog. Okay, feed us the potion, feed us the potion, feed us the potion. I mean, another pineapple is super money. The potion is coming next round, chat. 100%, right? Next round, we're getting it. 100%. I mean, if you have melee weapons, we are going to wreck you. Okay. Ugh, stress. We're definitely chieftain. Because that's immediately going to be good. No. I see, I was going to do this, but I feel like it's the wrong choice. Damn it. That's pandemonium, but now I think I have to stick to my guns here and go for Excalibur. I think it's a bit too important. It's certainly not hitting enough, right? Hitting 4. That's hitting 5. 6. I think 6 is gonna have to be okay for now. Battle Rage lasts 0.8 seconds longer for each nature item in there. So that's 4.8 seconds, right? Longer. That's super nice. Hi, Fake Reno. TGIF, buddy. How are you? They have a very high damage build. I have one more heal potion, thank God. I mean, heal potions really helped me there. I think that these two should switch with these two. Okay, we're still hunting for the potion. I mean, we're really being carried by thorns here. See, that's the weapon I almost made, the one they have there. That's the one I thought about making. But I'm trying to stick to the plan, you know what I mean? I think they're out healing the thorn damage. Oh my god, that's so close. If I want to lose, I want to lose the next round. Which means this is the sellout round, right? Because next round, it's okay to lose. There's our first blueberry. Just not lucky, man. Like I said, this is the round to lose if we're gonna lose one. Because we'll get that life back at round 10. I still would have really have liked to build Excalibur on that turn, you know what I mean? Like, this would have been the best turn to build Excalibur. That was the turn to lose. Man, this is really frustrating. I got nothing, chat. I'm not really sure what to do. I guess we could try to pivot into Pandemonium because we don't have a choice. It just sucks. Because this feels like this could go 5 wins, right? Yeah. If we had just found the Excalibur potion. And then we spent all of our gold for 2 rounds there and we didn't get even close. Yeah, GG. Oh well. That fucking sucks. We tried. Can't make it happen, chat. Can't make it happen. Yeah. Rough, rough, rough. I'm not really sure why I'm redoing my bags here. I guess we try to get a few more wins out of it. Hey, look, there it is, chat. Figured as much. There it is. The turn after. Ain't that always the way? Too late now, though. We really don't even have an incentive to build it now. I think I only still have 1 blueberry, right? No reason to keep that. Yeah, we still need 1 more blueberry in that spot. At least our setup is nice. It should have done a lot better than it did, I think. I mean, it got us to 9-0. We just didn't find the final piece. We're gonna bump this to 3 speed so we can get to the next attempt. See, without the Excalibur transition in the mid game, I just don't think it's possible, right? Like, we have to have our game-changing transition happen at some point. Otherwise, we're just gonna hit this brick wall. I would like to make another modification to buy that too. All right, off we go. Can anyone in chat perform a seance of sorts? Maybe some sort of dark ritual to help with this? I could try. We'll all get in a circle, light some candles. Are you saying you already performed the seance, Anubi, and it's stopping me? It also crazy. We started 9-0 and then lost 5 straight. 0-5. It just goes to show you what a piece of shit Pandemonium is, right? It cannot perform in the late game. Well, if I'm offered that right away, there's no way I don't take it. Right? There's no way. As hard as that item is to find, there's absolutely no way I don't take that. Okay, so if we're gonna go Magic Staff, and then we're gonna probably go Cupcake Staff, right? Because Cupcake Staff is super broken. And we're gonna want lots and lots of Wand of Equilibriums for that. So that's probably our primary goal now, is to find Wand of Equilibrium. A bunch of them. Hi, Bunny. Please don't smash your face on your keyboard. It's good to see you. God, what a first turn. Banana Ring and upgraded shield on turn 1. Sheesh. Jeez Louise. That is a hell of a start. I mean, I can't complain. I'm getting Magic Staff on turn 1. Which, like, never happens. And we got another one. Anything in this bag starts slow and finishes fast. That's how the bag works. Oh no, Bunny. You are almost never late though, so my guess is that was your first time being late in a very, very long time. Not that you want to be late or anything, but... yeah. More so that your boss will understand. I sometimes forget of the luxury I have as a streamer of having no boss. I'm tempted to take the shield to keep me alive here. Nah. Embrace the book, chat. Become one with the book. on, book! Carry us! Yay, book, you did it! Now we just need anything that generates mana. That's what we need. If you generate mana, then come talk to us. Oh, that doesn't generate mana. Are you not listening? I guess I should take that though, because then we'll get some fun explosions from the piggy bank exploder. See, she got one. Not fair, chat. Not fair at all. Come on. Okay, good. Yeah, maybe. I don't get to choose when the piggy explodes, though, is the only thing. I'm kind of at the mercy of the RNG. Okay, I don't want anything else that uses mana. That uses more. So I don't want that. Okay, we'll see. I don't have control issues. Who told you that? I need to know who told you right now, so I can talk to them. There's loss number one, chat. Blueberries. Okay, we definitely need the blueberries. Very, very important. Crazy that none of the piggy banks have exploded at this point. I guess it's only a 30% chance. Our build is about to fall off a cliff, though. Yeah, GG. Sucks because we got the mana orb so fast this time. But we're still at the mercy of the RNG. But I believe we will die now. Well, their weapons are all messed up and not lined up, so maybe that will help. But I mean, all I have is the staff. Oof. At least these fights aren't really fucking close. Let's make the fights as stressful as humanly possible, chat. Shall we? At least the staff is starting to hit for a lot of damage. I probably have to take Water Elemental because he creates mana, right? Although I do have a stave. So I think I can also do that. Jesus. I didn't expect it to offer me that. I want it though. We're gonna rebuild this. Okay, so we want to build around the potion. Books go on the green, staffs go on the purple. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of bag repositioning here to try to get this just right, because this staff needs space to breathe. Like that. Okay. Again, 5 random buffs for each distinct staff. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Kind of tempted to do it that way. So that we can line all of our books up here. Is it distinct? Distinct. Okay. What does the star do? 20 buff shoes consume this and trigger the effects of 2 distinct potions. Wait, so what's the star for? Oh, the star is just the normal potion upgrade. Okay. Okay. I would like the pineapple to hit 2 of the red bags if it can. You know what I mean? This is a hell of a bag redesign. How about 3 of them? That feels even better. I actually think I might put this up here. Because we need to generate a frick ton of mana, right? I actually have 2 of these. Maybe I'll do both. I kind of wish this was hitting the blueberries. Like, I almost want to move the whole board up and then put some stuff underneath, but that's... I don't have those kind of bags, so maybe don't have that luxury yet. But I think maybe the blueberries should be there, right? Good luck, chat! Go team! Nice. It doesn't reach. That's 3 books now. I'm really challenging. Huh. Fuck! That's so expensive. I'd have to sell the house to get it right now. Like if I sell this, that's 5, 6, 7. That puts me at 11. I'd still be 6 short. Both gems would put me 4 short. One of the 2 oil lamps would get me there. Or I wait around and hope that we don't die. Right, that's the other option. You know what I mean? Do we think we will live? If I got the cupcake staff, would I run 3 staves? Staves. Like, do we think we have the stamina for 3 of them? If not, then I should chuck this in the garbage and sell out for it. Right? Let's see. Stamina usage on this is... It's worth the sellout. Right? It's totally worth it. Because we may also find another stave for free, right? Like, that might happen. It's just that 17 is so much money. That's our winner chicken dinner, chat. That's a full sellout. Good luck, team. I don't think this is greed. I think this is me being not greedy and trying to run 3 staves at least. And still lost. So it didn't matter. All that work for nothing. Boo. Seems so promising. I mean, I thought I wouldn't get nuked because I have a cap of resilience and leather armor, but we still got nuked. You would think these 2 items would allow us to survive in the early game. You know what I mean? Nope. Indeed, it did not. Oh well, chat. I don't even care. We did our best, chat. That's all you can ask, right? They have a res? Yeah. Who cares? Just go. Who cares? They have a lot of chess pieces. Holy cow. Look at all those. Kind of sad we never found any other distinct books. I feel like that could have been super helpful. You know what I mean? As soon as I say it, I find one at least. So there's that. There you go, chat. Now we're at least making twin armors. Ooh, I love that weapon. I don't get to build that weapon nearly often enough. Well, chat, I guess we are going to be greedy because the game demands it of me. The game demands it of me, chat. I have no choice. That's almost fully buffed if I had one more book. Kind of crazy. Which book am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's got to be another book, right? It would be really weird for them to design it in a way where there weren't enough books to fill it out, you know? I just feel like there's no way. All right. 3 staves, chat. Can we get 4? Look at all those buffs. We're honking a little bit, which is shocking, I know. Very surprising. What can I put right there, I wonder? Holy? Holy. And then move dark over. So I still have all of my book buffs. This now has a 9-way buff, right? 8-way buff. All right, good luck, team. We're not gonna honk, are we? There's no way. There's no way. Oh, there they go. Turns out we are honking. Yeah, we're playing with house money at that point. Who cares? That seemed like a really promising run. I thought that was going to go really far, and then it just got destroyed. All right, here's the plan, chat. Sell everything. Okay? This is my new strategy. Intentionally lose the first 2 rounds. And then go undefeated after that 16-0. And make the bag have a star for a mouth. So start 0-2 and then win 16 straight, Chad. That's the plan. Right, Quirky? Let's do it. Let's be silly. All right, there's the first one. I will not be tempted. Stick to the plan. Buy nothing. Sell everything. We got to see what it gives us, a newbie, right? Hopefully it's something juicy. I thought of keeping the axe there. I was very tempted. Hi, Alan. How's it going, dude? That's what it gave us? What the fuck? Well, I guess we lose then? That's so awful. Yeah, I guess we just straight up lose. Jeez. Oh well, who cares? I was also upset I sold the axe, but I felt like if I was gonna really sell out for it, I should try, you know, and actually sell out for it. You know what I mean? I thought we'd get something awesome in round 2 with all of that money, but it fed us a giant pile of garbage. This is the Piggy of Riches. It gives you 2 chip gemstones when you enter the shop, and you get 4 max health for each gemstone you have socketed. I did get a kitty cat. So there's that. Who I'm going to sell. I'm going to be a ranger. Let's be a ranger, chat, shall we? That's not super great yet, but it's gonna get better. He should have a gem slot! I will maintain that until the end of time, chat. That character should have a gem slot. All right, go team, go. I love Squirrel with the bow. I was just hoping for something a little more like game finisher, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get out of here. GG. Blueberries early is nice. Maybe this time I'll actually get Excalibur. Maybe. Maybe this time things will be different. I mean, I almost never get to build Excalibur. I guess that's true of crossblades too, though. Oh gosh. Alan, do you have a fly swatter? It's a good purchase. Usually pretty cheap too. Oh crap, I need to fix my battery. Kind of forgot that was plugged in. Okay, chat. Now we just need the potion before we die. Wait, what does, Alan? Oh, you have like an electric fly swatter? Is that what that means? Well, chat, we started 0-2 again, so I guess we're doing that same strategy. Whether we like it or not. Wait, what's a salt gun? I don't think I know what that is. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, this is probably run over already. Wait, what does it do? Does it actually shoot salt? Do you then have to clean up all the salt all over the place? Does it make a huge mess in your house? Chat, did I just lose? I wasn't paying attention. I won. Okay, thank you. Or season your food with a gun. There you go. You have to clean afterwards? I guess worth it. If you like shooting bugs with a gun. I think we did, Alan, yeah. I need to make tea, chat. My ginger cake has been hiding from me. How dare. How dare, chat. At least I have a lot of those, I guess. I guess that's true, Argo. It's not like you don't splatter the fly all over the place, right? Here it's currently earwig season, which is a really crappy season every year. Pincher bugs for some of you, depending on where you live and what you call them. We need the Excalibur potion. Well, at least we can't say we didn't sell out for it, because we sure fucking did, and still didn't get it. Don't worry, chat. The turn after we lose, it'll be waiting for us. Don't you worry. Hey, it's cicada season here too. They just started being super noisy like this last week. I noticed it while I was working on the roof 2 days ago. I don't think we're gonna get it. This build is really make or break, right? You either find the potion or you don't. And that's that. If you find it, your build gets to be really strong and really powerful. If you don't find it, you get destroyed. And that's that. Yeah. There it is. The turn after we die. Again, 2 times in a row. Literally the next turn after we die both times. Sheesh. That's starting to feel programmed. Because sheesh. It does feel like a troll engine at this point. Not to be a conspiracy theorist, but damn, that's... The potion's waiting for us both times after it's hopeless. Jeez, man. No luck on our side today. Let's keep feeding it, I guess. Keep feeding it and see what happens. That's the new plan, chat. Just keep shoving things in the box until we somehow magically win. The RNG box will eventually deliver us to the promised land. Not Savage Cookie! Our mortal enemy, chat. Savage Cookie. Okay, still not very good. But we'll just keep feeding it, chat. Here. I'll even feed it the, Here, we'll just keep feeding it everything we got. Everything we got's going in there, chat. Just keep shoving things in the box. Are you hungry, a newbie? That's a very valuable box, this one, right? Their name is Control-Alt-Skeet. Chat. The gold box eats whatever's in it and spits out items of equal value. Basically, I just roll the RNG dice box. So this is worth 8. That's worth 3. That's worth 4. Yay! Hi, Dizzy. How are you? Was Twitch giving you problems? Thank you for eating in the YouTube. So Maple, essentially, we're feeding a monster. Ah, okay. Did you have a fun Friday night, hopefully? It's a very valuable box. Show me something good. Or not. Or not. Oh well, keep shoving stuff in there, chat. Visited some markets, walked home under a beautiful blue prairie sky. Oh, listening to Nomac and backpack battles. Heck yeah. Oh no, Dizzy. That's a good reminder that I should have more specificity for lurkers. I feel like our items are getting worse, not better. Just me, chat. Let's shove a goobert in there. It's time, chat. Dizzy is here to ban us all. She's not going to ban all of you. Just the select lucky few. Thank you, Benny. You YouTube degenerates. Well, as it usually goes with the art. Oh, that's a really nice item to turn after I'm dead. Magic lamp turn 1, huh? Hmm. Yeah, Gamertech, put my name in the hat. Tell him I'm ready. Tell him I got that cool Venom voice I did earlier. There's a part of me that wonders if I should use an early game magic lamp as a source of money. I do think that's what I'm gonna do. I know that seems shitty, but we can buy so much with it. Chat's never gonna forgive me though because I passed on a goobert. See, Dizzy, I'm safer passing on goobert if I don't say it out loud. The lurkers will never know. Well, we've got 3 pieces of food, chat. Soon to be 4. Man, I feel like all I've done is try to get this same build all night. This is my 3rd attempt at it. Double shovel. That's my kind of build. Good for you. Enjoy your honking. Wait, the female lead gets $100 and the male side gets a free copy of the game? They want you to do voice work for a free copy of the game? That feels weird. Why does that feel weird? I don't think I'll pass on that this time. Just because this build has betrayed us 400 too many times. Not even clout bucks. My, how the turntable's quirky. That's a lot of early game damage they have. Ooh, I don't have enough money. This might mean immediate death. It might mean that. We'll see. We may have damned us to an immediate exit. I do have 69 health though, Chad. That's gotta go for something, right? It's gotta mean something, chat. Apparently not. It means fucking nothing. My goal is to blow up the piggy banks now. An attempt to survive in the process. No, we have to go undefeated from here. How hard could it be, chat? I'm trying to take what the game's giving me, though. It gave me a hammer, so I took it. Okay. One down. We have to win, what is that, 15 straight? Something like that. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. I think I lose right here. They're going full fatigue build. So they have one thing doing damage. I'm gonna have really healthy economy. I just need to not die. Wish someone would march my madness. Listen. Listen. Okay. I would not say that we have a good build, but we have the possibilities of a good one. But man, are we gonna honk. Like something fierce. Like, oh man, are we gonna honk. The alternative to this is sell the hammer, sell both piggy banks. Don't try to use the hammer to optimize the economy. Because we cannot die, right? I think that's the smarter play of the two. It also allows me to squeeze in a few more items, which is also very good. Okay. No, a much cheaper weapon that synergizes with my build. Like, this costs a third of what the hammer costs. It also gives me a buff to my vampirism, which feeds both weapons damage. The amount of times we've hit for 0 is heartbreaking. Love it. This currently doesn't do anything. Merchant build's a little too good to not take, I think. Right? It's a little too good to not take. We're gonna attempt to fill the left side with mostly bananas. The bananas might not be worth enough. They're only worth 12. So we can't do that. Remember, they have to be within 5 of each other. Okay. How we looking, chat? We're looking okay. Not great, but not terrible. We desperately need the vampire. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Man, every time we get online, we just fucking lose. Well, that runs over. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, every time. It's like, all right, we finally have all our items and we're fucking dead. There you go. Congratulations. Maybe I should go back to building crossblades. Simpler times. Come on. Sure. I don't know what I'm building, chat. I'm just keep shoving things in a bag and hope it works out. That's my current plan. They're gonna honk, but I might be dead before it matters. Oh no, they started honking nice and early. Is it quirky? We'll see what sticks, right? Free food. That's gonna require me to get a little bit lucky. Resist 6 debuffs is so many. This is what I should make, though. Let's make the fancy piggy bank, shall we? The main problem now is we don't have the bags. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Found them. I think I'll buy another twine, because why not? Ooh, someone's going Goobert. Yeah, I like it too, Benny. I'm gonna attempt to make 2 of them maybe if I'm offered another box. Although I might be dead by then. Yep. Well, it's only the first death, but... Oh, man. What do we want to do, chat? Fry, I guess, is the answer. I miss this tea. This tea is so good. I had accidentally pushed this tea behind another tea and forgot it was there. So it's like a pleasant surprise. Well, I suppose I will do this now. Our board is a bit of a mess, though. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, chat. Whatever it is, it's not very good. I might sell the stones and the stone badge because we don't really have enough pieces and the shovel's not spitting out rocks. So maybe we hit the reset button on those and try to pivot another direction. Because the ceiling on them is a little bit too low at this point. So sell the stone badge. I mean, it's tempting, but I don't have anything to to do with that yet. I like the badger, but I once again, I guess I could go full attrition. Like, I suppose we could do that. See. All right, we're gonna have 1 billion gems, which means I'm not gonna spend the money to buy that big one. I've kind of embraced full attrition at this point. So, good luck, team. I don't think it's gonna work, chat, but we need some armor, I think, is what we need now. And we have a weapon. So there's that. I need somewhere to put all the gemstones so the 2 piggies can give me more max health. The question now is, do I just sell the shovel? Like, do we even think the shovel is worth the effort now? Probably not. Let's just sell it. Almost didn't see this. Okay. A lot of this I just want to do so that I have more socketed gemstones. So that way our max health is as high as humanly possible. Nope, that's got to be all 4 of them. There we go. Let's actually just do this. Now we need to find a whetstone. It's a little late in the run to find one, but hopefully we find one so that we can make katana. I don't have mana generation, so that's a problem right now. The badger can't do his thing. He still does stuff, but he doesn't do enough without some. So we need some blueberries for him. This is a tough one. All right, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna need bags. No, we need bag. No, we're gonna need bags. You're not listening. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is sell that and that. Okay. And the dagger. Don't need that. Bag. Got a bag. And then we need a bag redesign. Yeah, I didn't see the whetstone. Sorry, I was too eager to find a bag. Okay. Oh, I still don't have a blueberry, do I? Oh, that's food only. Okay. One, two, three, four. I do still need to equip that. Does anyone need a gem? Because I have them in abundance. We are swimming in gems. Oh. I would, Bunny, but some things you just can't let go of, you know? Really do be like that sometimes. Okay, our ability to survive is stellar, so that's good. This one needs herbs, and this one needs potion. Okay, I should pay attention to those things, at least a little bit. Wrong pets for that. Good morning, Rizzy. How are you? I like having the purple ones in my inventory because they remove debuffs. They're kind of win-win all around. I am certainly not doing a good job of socketing the gemstones, though. Certainly not. Okay. That's what's up, Rizzy. Happy for you, buddy. I'd say, I hope maybe I have something that generates mana. I'm gonna roll the dice. I did not get something that generates mana. At this point, bags are probably the most important thing I can find. That generates mana. Let's do that. How do we want to do this? I need a piece of armor to shove gems in still, so that's still a problem. So if a fight lasts 12 seconds, I'll get 3 vampirism from this. But I deal 15% of my damage is... Okay, my healing is damage, so that alone is worth it. Is worth keeping. We still desperately need bags. Got double spicy goobert over here. What the F? No, chat, we were that close. But run is over. Oh well. Not gonna give me any bags? The game said, go fuck yourself. How about that for a bag? Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise. I guess I'll just go into gem crafting mode. That'll be the new me. Well, I'm not getting bags in the rolls, so the gems are kind of worthless to me, unfortunately. Like, if we were getting bags, this would feel really, really strong, right? But since the RNG is saying no to bags, it's not really working out. See what I mean? There's one. There's also a blueberry this time, finally. Which we haven't seen many of. I guess I'll take that just on the fact that it has a gem slot. Hooray! A gem slot. It doesn't matter where that goes. He wants to go fast, chat. I'm just trying to buff this even more. You know what I mean? That's crazy good buffs. Good luck, team. We can no longer get the achievement. We're just playing for shits and gigs now. Jeweler Nomac. There you go. If you need any precious gems, Admiral Bro Code, let me know. He is super buffed, at least. All right, where are you going? You're going there, 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 there. can't believe we haven't seen a single armor this entire time, by the way. It feels so weird, like... I mean, we saw the leather armor early, but we haven't seen the big or juicy armor late. I don't know, Argo. Do you have a bank I could borrow? Their potions look so cool. Like, so cool. That badger is strong. That badger is very strong. No, I don't want it. It's got to be the armor and somewhere to put it. We did it. We actually, oh no, wait, there's one more slot. We almost did it. We got very close to doing it. Wait, there we go. Now I'm ready. Wait. Hold on, chat. Second hedgehog seems like a good thing to invest in. Many Sonic, not affiliated hedgehogs are a good choice, it seems like. I'm sorry, Argo, I don't know that one. I don't know that song, I'm sorry. I would like this to be fully buffed. I think I need another food, though, and I don't have one. Right? I'm short of food. So I'd have to roll one. We did it! Selling that always feels weird. Look, I didn't pass on the whetstone. I guess I didn't listen to a lot of Jewel back in the day. I suppose. Is this where chat begins judging me? Begins. LOL. Screw it. Who cares? Wow, that's a lot of armor. That's an offensive amount of armor. Ugh, that's a disgustingly ugly build. Just giving frost and then slowly melting you down with 1,000 armor. That's ugh. Ugh. Did you even want to play that way? It's like I'm like offended by that. Like, ew. I meant to do that last round, but I shied away from it. I think I still need this, otherwise I won't generate enough. Pretty badass looking sword though. Right? Like okay, that will allow me to put gems. I think garlic for carrot is a fair trade. Garlic for broccoli is a fair trade. I need this. Okay, good luck, team.
Okay.
That's the way it's got to be, Bunny. That's the way it's got to be. Yeah, hi Marius, how you doing, bud? She hits the scene right around the same time as Alanis Morissette, but she is less angry, more folksy. Where's the rest of your damage? I'm not really doing damage, as it were. We actually finally found the armor, though. So that's exciting. We actually managed to make a lot of gems. Surprisingly, I feel like.
Okay.
Oh God, Argo, that's awesome, man. These foolish games. I don't know that song at all. However, when I was a kid, I didn't really listen to the pop music of the time. I was a this is, if you're ready to judge tonight, chat, if you've been looking for that moment, this is it. I was a kid raised on hip hop. Your grandma listened to hip hop? No, she didn't. Disturbed and Corn. Ooh, ah. Interesting, Argo, huh? When I'm on the We are all down with the sickness. Destinova's, you beautiful. How we doing, baby? Really fun story, Destinovas. Are you ready? You guys want a grandma story for tonight? Some of you have heard this story before. But when my grandma passed away, she had a safe that she kept in her house. And we opened the safe after she died to see what was in there. And it had things like, it had mine and my sister's birth certificate in there, our originals, which we didn't even know she still had. And then it had like our adoption paperwork. So it was like a lot of stuff about me and my sister. Like that's what the safe was really for. She used to tell everybody there was a pink Uzi in the safe. There wasn't. I'm unhappy to report that that's not what was in there. My grandmother actually, whenever somebody was in our house, she always told them she had a gun. And I feel like that wasn't to be funny. It was to be funny, but it was also to make people who might try to rob us think that she has a gun, even though she didn't. Because we lived in a bad neighborhood, right? So I think she just wanted everyone to have like a core belief that she had a gun somewhere. I think she would have told me when I got older, Belf. I mean, maybe not, but but anyway, we're going through this safe and we're going through the documents, and after we get all the papers out of the safe, at the bottom of the safe underneath, there's like a necklace and a ring. Were you sucking dick? No, that's not how you open a safe. It's probably how you can get someone to open the safe for you, though. Like if you need them to, if you're like, could you open the safe for me? They're like, no. And you're like, well, what if I, anyway. There's a lot of ways to get a safe open, okay? Blue Spoons, I would open the safe for you. Probably, Belf Knight, probably. Admiral Broco donated $10, said, we commence to make you jump, jump. The Mac Dad will make you jump, jump. Because I'm the miggity Mac Daddy. I'm going to do with you. No, Blue Spoons, I don't want to. I'm streaming right now. I'm not on OnlyFans, I'm on Twitch. Anyway, chat, at the bottom of this safe, locked up all these years, is a cassette tape of Jay-Z, The City Is Mine. Like, she kept that in there for safekeeping. I was like, why does she have a Jay-Z cassette tape? Was she listening to this in secret? Like, when we're not around, she breaks out the Jay-Z. Oh, you ought to know. That's a good screamy song, yeah. Very angy. Alanis did have a little bit of angy vibes, didn't she? It was a collector's item, yeah. So Destinovas, I hope the story was worth it. Oh, the shenanigans. The shenanigans are real, chat. I feel like maybe I should do this. I mean, I could buy this bag, but for what? Maybe I should just fish for another pet. Oh, hi, bunny. A bunny for luck, chat? Oh, she's so expensive. Very pricey bunny. We're gonna have to do some finagling. I'm gonna sell lots of gems, but I want to make sure things are gonna fit first before I do that. This is definitely the most buffed I've ever had the Badger. Like, holy cow. Like, this Badger is swole. Swole AF even. Okay. Getting there, chat. Slowly but surely. The badger is also buffed by food, I'm realizing. That's not food? How does that not count? Oh, it's not nature. Cupcake is not a nature item. Bullshit. Dan, music is transcendent. Okay, you said Jewel was also hot. Jewel, what year was that? Like 1965? Fair. She's actually still got mom vibes. She's still pretty. She's aged. Although my taste has changed as I've gotten older. I've learned about myself. I'm like, ooh, look at those mom vibes. She looks like she knows how to swaddle a baby. Mm. Anyway, what were we doing? Trying to get maximum badger efficiency. I think that's what we were doing. Which may not be possible. We're still gonna try, chat. Because we're super close. I don't think I have a nature item small enough to make this happen, right? Meaning I don't have another small one to put right here. Wait, what if I did this? Oh, shit, chat. We're so close. We're so close. There we go. Fully buffed badger. Oh no, Argo. Ugh. That is gross. And that's still fully buffed. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Juicy. And we got Big Bunny on the board, chat. A squirrel. I want it. I don't have anywhere else to put gems on the board, it would appear. We are out of gem slots, chat. So this is it. Good luck, team. We can't get the achievement, but we could survive one round. That's a lot of wands. It's actually a good build because this weapon gets so good. The rapier gets so good. Not good enough. Look at that, chat. Fully buffed Badger. Use 1 mana to gain 20 maximum health plus 2 for each nature item. And we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 26 of 46 health every 3.6 seconds. It actually seems like that should probably be buffed by +1. Because that doesn't seem like crazy enough. Maybe I'm just greedy. Maybe it's a greed thing on my part. My katana only did 200 damage there. Their rapier did 740. But to be fair, the katana removing damage from the rapier is probably the only reason we survived, right? Like every time the katana swings, it was removing the damage the rapier was trying to build up. Not a lot, but it was removing some of it. I mean, that was a 13-win run. We need 16 for the achievement, so it's not like we're light years away in that run, you know? All right.
Okay.
Her vibe right there really matches the way she looks. All right, chat. 1 crossblades run. Just 1. Maybe not. Maybe not. Crossblades with a shovel on the side. No. I think the shovel has betrayed me one too many times, Marius, and we need some space. Oh, come on. Chat, that's what we call a load of shit. That just happened to me right there. I'm actually gonna do that. That's really good value, especially early. Off we go. We gotta stop losing the early runs, chat. Okay. You're a punk guy? Argo, did you like when Alien Ant Farm redid Smooth Criminal? That takes me back. That's immediately what that made me think of when you said that. I hate that it did that. I really wish it didn't do that, but that's my own fault for not paying attention. No, I don't need another one. I will switch to longsword though. Have you really, Destinovas? I bet they put on a hell of a show. I was definitely a stand for their guitarist back in the day. He's such an underrated guitarist. Like, no one ever talks about him, but damn, was he good. All the way back to 2024.
Ooh.
I kind of prefer this to remove debuffs, honestly. Oh gosh, Argo, goodness. What a wild turn of events, right? Like, holy cow. Three days grace? 3 days, you know, I really like 3 days grace, but I feel like they have a lot of breakup songs. It's the same reason I didn't listen to a lot of Incubus, because their songs kind of are a bummer. When you need that kind of music, it's great, but it wears you down when you listen to it a lot. But when the vibe is right, the vibe is right, right? I mean, they literally have a song called I Hate Everything About You. So... I mean, obviously, Quirky, I've listened to a lot of it too. You know what I mean? So you're not alone. It was always a funny thing for me because I think Incubus has such a good lead singer. But man, I just feel so sad sometimes. Hi, Ton. How are you? Good to see you. Samir is here. Let's get it. Wow, Argo. Nice. Very nice. Belf, I think I have a CD for all three of those bands, by the way. Do you know what a CD is? Anyway, I do want to circle back to Alien Ant Farm. Those of you who listen to them, do you remember they had punk album, and then they had like metalish punk album mixed in there. And that one was my favorite. Benny, just like 2 or 3 years ago, I threw all of my CD cases away. It was a tough day for me. Good, Ton. It's good to see you. Hope you're ready for an awesome weekend. Are they, Argo? Can you still buy CDs in the United States? Are they even produced? No, I didn't throw the CDs away. I didn't throw them away. I threw the cases away. You still can? Okay. Yeah, I had over 400 CDs. So I decided to reduce. And I put them in binders. I did keep all of the booklets. I kept all of the booklets and all of the CDs and threw the jewel cases away. They take up so much space. And I eventually ripped the Band-Aid off and got rid of them. I didn't take the back part of the jewel case out, that piece of paper, just the booklet. Can you, Argo? Okay. But I mean, it's probably also just a symptom of our life has become very cluttered over the years, being married, and she has so many books, I have so many movies and CDs. Remember, back in the day, I used to work at Best Buy. Does anybody who's old enough to remember when Best Buy was just row after row of CDs and movies? It was like 70% of the store. It was almost the whole store was just you looking through rows of CDs and movies. Which I maintain to this day that Best Buy in modern day has done one of the best business pivots we have witnessed. Because for all intents and purposes, Amazon should have put Best Buy in the ground, right? But they transitioned their stores to give you something Amazon never could and survived, like the Amazon like consumption of so many businesses, you know what I mean? Because Amazon can't give you the here's every single device you want to buy for you to play with and use. And they turned a third of their store into appliances. I think that was really smart too. They recombobulated and pivoted to new weapons, yeah. Yeah, basically, if you want to buy a smart device, Wivy, Quirky, of any kind, smartphone, tablet, laptop, they have them all on display. Also found out last time you were there, you can still play the video game consoles, which I don't know why I thought they would have gotten rid of that by now, but you can still go in there and play the Switch. Yeah, it's a good list, Dan. No, for sure, Kinamara. But I mean, they're not doing too bad, right? Like Best Buy hasn't folded. It's a really smart business model. Also, like the last 2 times me and Lady Mac needed to buy appliances, Best Buy was cheaper than going almost anywhere else. So like their appliance section is legit. They do something, if you don't know this about Best Buy, a really neat thing about the way they run their stores are geographically strategized. So its location will dictate what the inside of the store looks like. So for example, if it's in like a suburban area, it'll be really heavy on appliances. And if it's in a more centralized area, it'll be really heavy on devices instead. So if it's like towards a downtown or something. It's a really like interesting like business strategy that they tailor the store based on the location. Whereas if you go to Target or Walmart, it's pretty much always the same, right? Outside of like having like local like sports stuff or like local things sold in your area. Anyway, that's my little Best Buy factoid. Wait, no, don't buy that. I need 2 pairs of gloves. No. Gloves. However, I do think that I should buy this. I have all that bag space. We'll roll again next round. I used to love music. I used to listen to music so much. I still listen to music when I work around the house. Like I have like a playlist that I've been going through. I even discovered a couple of new bands recently that I like. But I don't get to listen to it like I used to. I think a lot of it is also that Lady Mac's not really into music. And she grew up listening to country music. So any country enjoyers in the chat? That's grounds for divorce. I think the saving grace is that she also grew up listening to punk music, so she like listened to oh my god, what was that band? She listened to like Blink and stuff like that, but why is it escaping me? Good Charlotte. I think when she moved in with me, she had like 4 CDs, and it was like Blink 182, Good Charlotte, Tim McGraw, and like I don't want anything but gloves. If you're not gloves, don't talk to me. Chat. I don't think we're gonna get it. Do you, Dizzy? I've never been judgy of music, I'll be honest with you. I feel like, except for country, obviously, I'll judge you for that. No, I'm just kidding. You like what you like, you know? All of our ears interpret music in a different way. I accept my wife as she is, Admiral Bro Code always. Oh, first pair of gloves. Let's go. Second pair. I want to put this here. I bet I have another whetstone. I don't need that. Damn. Nope, I don't even want that bag. Yeah, Kinamara. I feel like I've always distinguished punk music and screamo music as 2 different genres. There are a couple of screamo bands that I don't mind. That I like Haste the Day I used to listen to back in the day, and Five Finger Death Punch, but I've always kind of like delineated the 2 of them as separate categories. I also will concede that there's a couple country songs that are okay. I will also make that concession. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna get the gloves. Okay. We need to not die here, though. We did get them, but now we need to live. That's fair, Dizzy, yeah. I have a couple of songs I don't like to hear because they bring back bad memories too. Yeah, for sure, Chaos. Yeah. Who was that girl who had that really vicious growl when she sang? Oh man, what was her name? There's 2 of them, right? But one of them was a little bit more visceral than the other. Oh crap, I do not remember in the past. I can like hum the song, I like remember it. You're collecting songs that are meaningful to them for an online mini project? Oh, I love that. I'm not sure who that is, Suski, so probably not. Who's she the lead singer for? Oh, write-ups. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Put it in the Discord in the YouTube section. She looks like she wants to hurt me. Like, maybe. It's gonna drive me crazy that I don't remember that band. Dizzy, do you want to send me a DM so I have a push notification for it? No promises, but if I get the motivation, I'll send it to you. Okay. When you Google who's the best female growler, it does say that Tatiana is the first thing that comes up. God, I'm not gonna remember. Okay, cool. I won't listen to it on stream, but it's something I can listen to off stream. I give up. I can't remember. I give up, chat. And also, hi, Suski. How are you? It's good to see you. Bunny, thank you for the Gigantify. We won. I know, Suski, but how would I know if you're an expert lurker? How would I know you're here? Time to start being a creep. All right, time to read off the viewer list. Like I'm taking attendance. I have so many bags, I'm almost tempted to do that. A lot of my bags are plain, though. I'm still gonna take it. Having a little defense, I think, will go a long way here. So let's get a little defense. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. We have to win this round. I know, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I am wrong. Hey, don't say streamers usually are. You don't gotta call me out like that. I'll admit it. Okay. Now we need a second weapon, chat. We did get it built, which is awesome, but now we need a second weapon. I think I'll roll for a weapon and hope I get lucky. Man, this is scary. It's too bad we can't watch stuff like that on stream without getting horribly demonetized on both platforms. We have found our second weapon, baby. Let's go. Hmm. They need to buff each other. It's gonna happen. There. A little bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay, they're buffing each other. Oops. We're fine. Everything's fine, chat. Don't panic. Aw, that's so cute, Dizzy. I love that. That's so cool. Such a delightful bean. I'm going to take a break, though, chat, okay? Now, we are currently on track to win, chat, and I'm going to leave this in chat's hands, okay? I believe in you, chat. You can do this. You don't need me. You got this, chat. Chat, you did it! We did it! Now our main problem, chat. We lose to the blind frost build. So we have to find solutions to that problem. Because that build is going to destroy us. So we're gonna need to find an answer. My worry here is my weapons will get too fast. That's probably not the best idea. I like that now I could have made the very cool bird. I do think it's a good time to get rid of the banks. All right, good luck, team. Wait, that one rock. I need Big Bunny. My stamina generation is not good enough against a shield. Not worth it. I'm doing that because we really need that potion to trigger more often. Right? Big bunny. You're here. You're so expensive. That'll get me to 6. That'll get me to 9. Off we go, chat. Oh, I love that Dizzy. My favorite band for the longest time I saw in person once, and it was at this little place in Dayton, and I don't think I'm gonna win this one. That sucks. Well, we got close, chat. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this achievement, man. I don't think we're gonna. It's just like heartbreak after heartbreak, man. And the fights aren't even close. Like, we got fucking destroyed. Like, it's not like we barely lost. Like, we just got manhandled. It does, Dizzy. It's a really crappy achievement. Because the end game is just so unpredictable, you know? Has to be there, which is a pain in the butt. Oh, that's cool, Ania. But anyway, I saw this my favorite band perform once, and they were performing at a little place called the Foundry in Dayton, and only like 20 people were at the concert, and they played like a 2-hour set with a break in between each hour, where they just sat on the stage and like chilled out and talked to everybody. It was a really cool concert. I unfortunately, I think, have no path to victory here. Well, we've already lost, but I mean, like, we're getting... Like, a lot of these builds we're fighting, we have crossblades and rapier and still can't do damage. So I'm not really sure how we would fix this problem. I think for now, this is my only solution because I don't have more bag space. Just is what it is. Four different sleep token shows. Goodness gracious. Sleep token is such an intense vibe. Yeah, I'm not sure. How do we make this build good? I guess you don't. Maybe Crossblades just isn't good late. Right? Like, maybe that's just not a late game winning build, you know? Because, I mean, we have 2 armors, 2 shields, And then we have 2 really high damage weapons, and we can't kill anybody. We lost almost every game at the end. Yeah, I'm not sure how we fix that problem. Like, you would think crossblades plus another weapon in the late game would be super, super strong, right? Like, it should be so strong. But nope. It's terrible. Somehow. Oh, that's awesome, Ania. Heck yeah. I haven't been to many concerts in my life. I think 4 total. How many concerts have you been to, Chet? Can you count? Some of you maybe have lost count. Or is it 0? Have some of you never been to one? I went to Warped Tour once. If you're... Although I think they still do Warped Tour, actually. If I'm not mistaken. 20 concerts in 1 year? So you lost count something after 80. Goodness gracious. Hundreds. Wait, how do you buy your tickets these days? Do you guys just try to beat the rush and get there first? 4 for Dizzy. That's so cool, Kinamar. I like that they're all so recent. Makes sense, Argo. Yeah. It's tough. 5 concerts in 7 days across 3 states. Sheesh. Wow, Dan. Holy cow. Really, Suski, huh? Yeah, hi, Derpy. Good morning. Yeah, I was going to say buying tickets for concerts these days is a nightmare, right? Did you, Nath? Was it just as awesome every time? Buying tickets is absolute hell. Okay, I thought so. I'm sure there's times where you have to, if you really want to see somebody, you just have to buy it after market, even though that sucks. Around 20. Now you want me to remember all the concerts I've been to. Derpy, have you ever been to a concert? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Does seeing Scott Stapp perform by himself count as a concert? Does anybody know who that is? It was live. It was in a theater, oddly enough. Just a few, not huge on concerts. Okay. Does when you played and count? Hell yeah, Storm Dragon. That's crazy, Anya. Yeah, I hate the scalping thing. Okay, Kingdom, we're not too bad. That's so cool, Nath. Heck yeah. I love that. Of the 4 concerts I've seen, 2 of them were also for the same band. I'll bite. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, chat. Derpy's here. It's time for me to start playing seriously. It's what he would want. Good luck, team. Oh gosh, Suski, yeah. I mean, a lot of people use like robots and stuff to buy tickets these days, right? Wow, that's so cool, Derpy. Yeah, that sounds like it. I don't think I want to wait. I want to make the second burning sword now. Nice, Nat. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, it's probably a blessing when the online things crashed if you're there in person, right? Like, whew! I've also seen Trans-Siberian Orchestra, which I would consider to be a concert, right? If you've been to Trans-Siberian Orchestra, you know what it is. Oh, probably not, Derpy, yeah. Maybe interpreted. Then that would be another one for me. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 total? I've been to 5 concerts? Slipknot and Metallica touring together. Goodness gracious. It's always got to be such like a, when you're like a concert goer, such an exciting thing. When bands you love are touring together, like multiple. Like, fuck yeah. Well, that's pretty good, Nath. When you say you rarely had issues, do you mean buying from secondary sellers or buying primary tickets? Yeah, I typically don't actually like concerts either, Quirky. Like, I've been to like 5 in my life. And, you know, I'm 69 years old, according to chat. So... Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks. Oh, that was going to be such a fun run, but oh well. Oh, fucking well. Okay, I might get one of those 2 food things. We'll see. Really, Derpy? That's so cool. Does she still does it, I assume? That's pretty neat. All right, Derpy, time to ask your job if you can take like 2 months off. Just a casual 2-month vacation, please. All right, the new plan is the banana plan, chat. See a banana, buy a banana. That's the new plan. The screening with a live orchestra, that's pretty neat. Yeah, that's super neat. Do I have any banana enjoyers in the chat? Yeah. I feel like no matter where Benny is in the world, this will summon him. I think a movie with a live orchestra definitely counts. For sure. There we go, Benny. I did not get the banana. I could roll for it, though. Did not get it. Sad panda. This is one of those times where you're reminded, chat, of the heartbreaking fact that there is not a banana goobert. That continues to be sad. Well, that's not too bad then, Dan. And thank you for the Gigantify, Benny. We're not gonna let a little thing like unoptimization stop us. Dagger. No, dagger. This is such a stupid way to build. I love every bit of it. Every bit of it, chat. I'm gonna start smashing these banks now, though. You've been to an opera? Wait a minute, so have I in junior high school. I've seen the Nutcracker, which is probably the worst thing I've ever seen in person. Like, as far as paid shows. I don't get it. I don't get why people like the Nutcracker. Like, I'm pretty sure I fell asleep. I mean, more power to you if you love the Nutcracker, but I've also seen Phantom of the Opera in person, and Lion King, and Rent twice. Did you, Benny? Yeah. Oh, that's really nice, Kinamara. That's smart. You know where I actually saw it, Dizzy? Toronto, Canada. Not even kidding. Another banana? Game, chill. I don't have this kind of space. That's a lot of fucking bananas, chat. This has got to be some kind of record. Oh my god, Ania, that's so silly. I will say seeing Rent in person was super worth it. I actually traveled to see their farewell tour with the original cast, and that was pretty awesome. Oh, I bet, Nath. I bet you did, yeah. Trans-Siberian Orchestra is an amazing in-person show. Like, absolutely outstanding. Like, one of the coolest things I've ever seen in person. Which is why I wanted to take the boys last Christmas, but the tickets got scalped and were being sold for so much money that would have cost over $1,000 for all of us to go. It was gonna be like $1,600 for us to go. And you know what's crazy? If they weren't scalped, it would have cost us, I think it was like 280 to go, 280 bucks. That's how bad they were scalped. Not only that, but that show ended up not being able to sell all the scalp tickets, so there were just big swaths of empty sections of the concert. I remember paying attention to it because I was so bitter about it. Amazing day yesterday with Leone and Rusty. Heck yeah. Ended up buying some Final Fantasy Commander decks and playing some Magic. Though we didn't realize until we paid that they are super expensive. Mine was 80 and 60 each for Rusty Lane. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully it was fun. It's vindication, but I also feel like it's crappy for like Trans-Siberian. I guess they still get the money, right? But to have big chunks of the auditorium be empty because scalpers couldn't sell their tickets. But I mean, Ticketmaster has zero incentive to stop this stuff from happening, right? Absolutely zero. Like, what do they care? Like, they got their money. I should recombobulate all the bananas. I'm hoping I start finding the potions, is what I'm hoping happens. It probably won't happen, but I still hope. There you go, chat. Damn it. That's a lot of frickin' bananas. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. They also get money from the scalpers, too. They let you scalp right on the website. Reanimation recursion deck where you mill yourself and keep bringing stuff back from your graveyard. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's a nasty deck. I've seen some similar ones. Nice, Nath. Very nice. Nath, I feel like when you make your budget every month, it's like, all right, electric bill, gas bill, and the rest of this will just be for concerts. This feels like buying defensive items in the midst of my banana quest feels bad. They're both right there, though, and I feel like that's really helpful. Just put it in the YouTube on Discord, Dan, yeah. That way everybody can see it. Did you, Annie? I bet. It sucks. It sucks a lot. There was a time where you wanted to go to a concert and you simply went and bought tickets to that concert. There was a time. Oh, yeah. That's one of my least favorite decks, Derpy. The one where you only have to pay, I think it's you only pay 4 to bring any creature out of your graveyard. So people end up bringing back, like, ridiculous 12-cost creatures. All right, chat. I'm gonna have to reduce the number of bananas. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to do a slight banana reduction. Just a slight reduction, nothing crazy. Okay. I'm trying to have nothing but bananas, but the game's not being fair. Put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your onto the battlefield under its your control. You lose life equal to its mana value. That's so gross. Ugh. That's so gross. That's how you lose friends, Derpy. That's when your friends say, you want to play Magic? No, not with you, I don't. Oh gosh, yeah, that's got to be banned in a bunch of formats, right? Like, it's got to be. I've really leaned hard into this food amulet this time, but just for bananas. Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a chore. I also should make the hammer max speed that I can. Okay, good. Also good. I don't want to do this. Even though things are going to get a little spicy. I also don't generate any thorns whatsoever. Which is not ideal. I'm not sure if Commander is one copy only. No, that's not a big deal at all, Dan, yeah. Only 3 bananas? Feels wrong, chat. There we go. 4 bananas. Oh, so you could make Commander Rat Deck? And just be that person? Well, the run's over. Sad panda, man. And now I don't care. It's liberating, at least, once you don't care. Like, who gives a shit? Ah, okay. I can't believe going for like 8 bananas didn't win, chat. So crazy. You would think it would just automatically, you know? Just shocking that it didn't work. Well, we ended up with 5 daggers. That's just not enough. Oh, yeah. I've seen that. That deck is really popular in Arena, that dragon card. Really, Argo? Are we going to really go down that road again? Battery has so much energy. We're good to go, chat. Oh, that spot is not empty. There's nothing there. Do. Pain. Much pain. Dang it. Not quite how I want it. There. I don't have any spikes still. Oh. Okay, being the fall guy here. Oh, goodness. Ooh, that's kind of fun, Kinamar. So you guys are going to actually plan a trip to Japan to see Baby Metal? That's so cool. Like, that's delightfully nerdy. All right, this time, no bananas allowed. Derpy, you know what I don't know how to do? How do you transition Molten Spear into the late game? That's usually my hang up with it. Like, I don't know how to get it to that over the hump in the end game. Okay, I did take a banana. Just the one, chat. That makes sense, Suski, yeah. I assume, Suski, you live in a city, though, where lots of concerts come through. Yeah, Annie, that's been happening to me a lot tonight. I wish the Molten Spear had progressive damage. I guess we could also go for oil lamps, right? That would kind of fix it too. I used to live in Helsinki, in Australia. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That K-Cone is showing a little bit. Oh, really? You want that in the back, don't you? Like this. Really, you'd want to move this here then. Like that. Apparently, Bunny, I'm only designing gun-shaped bags today. Well, we're right at the beginning, Derpy, so I think we'll still get it, right? We've only just begun. Man, Nath, you are all over the place. Welcome back, Quirky. No, that's really awesome. Heck yeah, Suski. I want all of that? No, Machine. He's not. You think I trust you enough to tell you my favorite Toy Story character? I've listened to a bunch of Nightwish. Talk about an incredible fucking lead singer. Like, holy cow. Like, holy effing cow. Aw, have a good night, Benny. Get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend. Take care of yourself, okay? You deserve to relax. Let yourself relax a little bit. And thank you. Hopefully. Oh, I've only ever listened to one Nightwish singer. She had blonde hair? I don't know her name. Not a machine, that is a secret. Did you forget what secret means? Okay. No, we're not telling secrets. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate you. You saw Nightmare Before Christmas, like, in person? You can see that in person? I didn't even know that was a thing. No, the Nightwish singer I remember sounded like the singer, like Amy Lee. Is who she reminded me of. It's the one. It's Floor Jansen. That's definitely the one I'm thinking of. She does not have blonde hair. No, I think my brain's crossing the streams, that's all. But now that I see the picture of her, that's who I'm thinking of. Some bone structure you don't forget, chat. What's better than one spear, Derpy? Oh shit, here we go again. You know what's funny? I feel like as soon as that popped up, Derpy, you knew I was gonna buy that spear. Oh gosh. So we need a way to get progressive damage on this build. The rest of it's probably fine. Well, this run's gonna be over soon. Very soon. That also uses fire. That does not. I thought you were going to bed, Argo. Not staying here to judge me. Sir. I don't even want the tanky stuff, chat. Who cares? Okay, fine. Maybe I'll still get it. Oh, that was Benny that was leaving. Oh. Brain's doing good tonight. All right, Derpy, enjoy yourself. Wait, you don't bring Trat with you to the bathroom? It's kind of surprising. Feels like a Crusader build to me, chat. Jesus. I can't fit all of these things. I could sure try, though. There we go, Bunny. Even bigger gun! You know, I haven't seen the Amulet of Steel all night tab tip, but I hope to purchase it at some point. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Tab Tip and his friends are the ones killing me at the end. When I'm like, why can't I do any damage? The reason I sell it, Derpy, is because I want you to be furious with me. It's my recompense for you always recommending I play Alien Dark Descent. Give and take. Life is about balance. It's only fair, exactly. Have I been honking? I'm not even paying attention. Probably not. Probably not. Listen, Derpy, recommending the same game to somebody 872,000 times is not being a good friend. It's being an overbearing friend. Also, stop eating all of my muffins. Okay? I let you stay here for 6 years and you're still eating the muffins? Overbearing! Transient Traveler. It's a fun name. Oh, we are honking. We sure are, chat. Well, that's kind of cute. Hey, hey. Hey! Chill! There you go, Tab Tip. There you go, Derpy. Defense! Look at me! Doing the defense! This is tempting. But nah. I guess that's fair. Did you Tab Tip? Yeah. I usually don't play this. See, maybe that's part of the problem, Tab Tip, is I typically like to play games like this hyper aggressive. And we've been paying the consequences of those actions. I'll share my muffins. Gamertech hates them. What cup size are they? Shut the fuck up. What am I gonna do with you guys? There you go, chat. Like I should try to find a way to do that. Just because of the value of it. There we go. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of repositioning. That's much better. As from an efficiency standpoint. Okay. I didn't even spend any gold there. Godly, 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 godly. Need it. Need it, want it, love it. And I got a bag. 27. 32. Okay, we need more bags still. $32. 37. Getting warmer. $42. We did it. All right, let's go. All right, enjoy your duty, your morning. See, Chad, this is what Friday nights are all about, baby. Wait, I'm still honking with one weapon? What the F? This is offensive, Chad. How we lose that, I have no fucking idea. Like, looking at those two boards, it seems like there'd be no way we would possibly lose that. Right? Like, they have 60% accuracy on their weapon. Like, how does this build lose to that build? It seems like there'd be no possible way. Attack. I don't know, that fucking sucks. Our build looks way better than theirs and it lost. Like, unless we just got that unlucky. Like, they won via fatigue. I guess the spear just does shit damage late game. I mean, we did say that early, right? It doesn't transition into the late game very well. It's a strong mid-weight game weapon and a giant pile of garbage late. Oh, well. Well, at least we don't have to care anymore, which is always nice. Like, now who gives a shit? I didn't mean who gives a literal shit. Fuck this spear. That's how I feel right now, chat. No more weapons. Who needs them? The worst part is that single weapon we had was honking. Like, what? Well, now all we have is a dragon, so good luck, dragon. It's a very fast dragon. Go, dragon, go! Who needs weapons when you have a dragon? Another one. Calm down. I've decided to make the great sword, chat. If you haven't guessed. Crap. Dang it. How do we sneak this in there? There we go. That's better. Yeah, we've been betrayed by Spear a lot tonight. It's true. Blaming Brittany was not on my bingo card, though, so... Come on, dragon, carry us! Yeesh. There's so many times I'm playing tonight where I'm like, oh yeah, our build definitely wins that. And then it just fucking doesn't. The game's like, guess again. Now they're both gonna get buffed. That feels better. That means I'll have to find a new thing for right here. When I can afford this, that'll do the trick. So for now, we'll just leave it like this. Leave Brittany alone. Oh no, Quirky. Well, started off what, 8-0 and lost every match after. All right, chat. We roll the dice again. You ready? There's your happy little bag face. Sell everything, see what it gives you. If it's not good, we sacrifice 2 rounds in a row. Try again. Round 2. Oh, Argo, have a good night, buddy. Enjoy your weekend, okay? You have a wonderful night. Good talks tonight. It was good vibing out, man. Welp, we're an ice build, I guess. This only inflicts ice if you have fire, though. And this only inflicts ice if I have mana. Of which I have neither of those things. Can you lock these? No. Who needs a skill, chat? He is kind of a newbie, yeah. I bet a lot of you guys who go to a lot of concerts and or enjoy a lot of music even without the concert have video games that you like, and the soundtrack is a huge reason you like it. Can you guys think of a game that's like that for you, where like the driving force for your love of the game is at least partially because of the music? Like Transistor. Transistor has such really, really good music. Hey, Transistor! Mass Effect, yeah. Expedition 33 does have really, really good music. Almost too good. You know? Like something's up. It's fine. Ooh, I've never played Chrono Trigger. Hi, Nina. How are you? It's good to see you. Do you, Quirky? Yeah. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 would make for like a good like orchestral concert to go to. They remade Chrono Trigger, didn't they? Dave the Diver music. That brings me back. I loved that game. So much has changed about that game too, Chaos, since I played it. I feel like there's been so many updates and crossovers and... Doing pretty good, Nina. Do you have a game, Nina, where the music is like just... Ugh. You can't get enough of it? Okay. I think I need to do this. Is it? Yeah. How's my oven balcony thingy? Wait, what's an oven balcony thingy? I don't know. I remember what that is. Nice, Chaos. Very nice. Oh God, we're 0-4. What am I doing? Get me out of here. Get me out of here, chat. People run. Oh yeah, the back porch. When we put on the metal roof, it was radiating heat onto us. And I put in some really pretty cedar planks in the roof instead. Yeah. That would have been, when was that? Was that last summer or the summer before? I don't even remember. When did I build that? Yeah, it's when I built the back porch. Yeah, this bad boy. There you go. That's the back porch I built. But yeah, the roof was metal and it ended up being a lot hotter than I thought it was gonna be. No, I never really get to watch my friends on Twitch anymore either. Those really distracting things called kids. Yeah. They'll get you. Speaking of which, we have another kid that's going to be here in 2 months. Not even 2 months now. Sure. Okay, we need to take some kind of weapon. Good luck, team. Yeah, I'm actually currently remodeling the room behind me. I'm turning our downstairs into 2 bedrooms instead of 1 big room. I'm almost done. I'm at drywall phase, sanding and working the drywall. Another one, yeah, our 3rd boy. Boy number 3. Just out here making boys like it's our job. We don't really generate luck very efficiently on this character. Ooh, that's promising though. Yeah, her due date is September 2nd, chat. So where are we at? Less than 2 months, yeah. How about you? Anything cool, interesting, crazy going on in your life? Okay, there's that.
Ooh.
I kind of want to go bows, so I think I'm gonna resist. And I'm gonna attempt to go bows. It's gonna work, chat. I believe in the heart of the cards. Ah! You have a real job? I'm sorry to hear that. You still stream though, right? I feel like I saw you stream fairly recently. No, Nina's a friend. She's not being serious. You're fine. JK, all jokes. Yeah, wait, now I don't know which part you're joking about, Nina. You're trolling me too hard. Hey, have a good night, Chaos. Thanks for hanging, buddy. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad you decided to chime in and hang out. That's true, Derpy. That's why you watch Just Anyone. Some random American guy from Ohio. Yikes. Yikes. Doesn't even have hair. Imagine. Oh wait, so you are working a full-time job and streaming. Ugh. I mean, I do something similar, you know, because I have to take care of the kids every day. Can you believe that? Like, they're so inconsiderate every day. I think that's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
No hair, but an increasing number of heirs. I know, Derpy, I know. It's all part of your grand plan. Makes sense. I need more bags, chat. need more of a lot of things. Instead, let's just buy more piggy banks. I'm a social media manager for a German games news site and have a young nerdy team to work with, so that's great. Oh, I love that for you. Heck yeah. That's also probably been a stabilizing force because Twitch can be a very unstabilizing force. So I bet it's felt nice to just, you know how much money you're gonna make. And not it be a surprise every month. Where are we at on solar power chat? Okay, streaming PC is good for as long as I want it. Gaming PC 2. Lights? Oh, lights are gonna turn off in 24 minutes. Okay, we have big smashy sword that I can eventually possibly set on fire. Yeah. Derpy with the gifted sub to Nina. Thank you for the gifted sub, Derpy. Super appreciate it. You do, Ania, yeah. Be gone, advertisements. Wait, which emote is creepy? All of them? Oh, the spider? God, my face. I don't have any defense. Tab Tip just warned me about this! That thing just attacked 3 times in a row. How? How did that triple hit like that? Did you guys see that? It was like pop, 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 3 in a row. The middle one was probably this, but that still shouldn't have been going that fast. Derpy. You know how I feel about you posting that. No, what am I doing? This is already over. Sad panda. Sad panda chat. Do I dare go for Excalibur for the 74th time? What do you think, chat? Will this be the time that it all comes together? Surely. We're gonna turn that corner at any moment. Any second now. Any second now. I try to build the stone helm a lot. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I feel like I just don't get the pieces for it very often. I actually don't think I can delete Gigantifies. Oh, yes, I can. Oh. Well, that's good to know. What do you know? Well, hopefully we get the garlic item. Cause sheesh. Yeah. Well, that's pretty neat. It's also kind of good, I guess, in case people make like unpleasant emotes. I'm not gonna ban Derpy for life, okay? Chat, stop going to ban for life, okay? Ease your way into it. Not a machine, don't use my emotes against me. How dare you? How dare? We did not get what we were looking for. I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Why is that so loud still? That's got to be one of the loudest alerts that we have. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. Yeah, I think that my community wants to be banned. I think that's the main thing they want most days. It's like a goal they have. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. That one's not even fake. That actually happened. That's not even a fake story, chat. As it turns out. Pure, unadulterated truth, chat. Stop banning Bunny. Quirky, thank you for the banana. Thank you for the banana. Broco, thank you for the double bits. Bunny Monk, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very. Wait, Bunny can't hear me when she's banned. Bunny, thank you for the bits. I don't believe it removes her VIP when you do that. I think we've scienced this in the past. One day, chat. One day I'm gonna actually get to build Excalibur. Tab tip. Don't use that emote in here. That's not cool. Tab tip machine with the gigantifies. You guys are hype training, chat. Then you're not hype training, chat. There's a comma. Level 2, 41%. I actually noticed this time before. We were too far in. Stop banning Nina, that says something about you. Where is your head right now? I need one more garlic. There we go. Oh, cheese. Hooray. Hooray. Does it? Yes! You just can't read chat or post chat. You can still technically watch. Yo, so you can still hear me talking when you're banned? When you get banned, we make you watch the feed cam. That would be a punishment. Might block it after you refresh, yeah? Chat. Actual Excalibur? Actual factual? It's been 10,000 years since we've seen the Excalibur. Watch me lose like 5 straight games. But, oh, we did it. Oh, crap. That's fair, Nina. I mean, people shouldn't be hype training with those kind of emotes anyways. It's unsavory. Chat. Well, we've defeated the Baba Yaga, so that's got to be good, right? What does this bag do again? Duplicate the mana you gain. So maybe I should actually do this. All right, this is going to require a bag redesign. Put this one over here. Okay. Family-friendly hype trains only. That's right. That's why this one ended. Because people were misbehaving. Had no choice but to be terminated. Okay. We can't buy all of it, chat. This is going to be not super easy to get lined up properly, but not impossible. Wait, do I not have a single blueberry yet? Jeez. What the F? Dang it, I need more bags. Yeah, I think I just don't buff it all the way this round, right? There you go, Derpy, finally. All right, so give Bunny about 60 seconds in the Nut and Banner because she's going to do some science. She's testing that if you refresh the stream when you're banned, can you still hear streamer talking? It'd be funny, chat, if I was just like... She's like, nope, can't hear you. DMCA free, baby. Always. Even when I don't want to be. Six of one, really. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. It's gotta be bags, bags, and bags. Oh, or cheese. Cheese also acceptable. Carrot also acceptable, I think. It's a nice build. I kind of want to sneak in the helmet, even if it costs me a little bit. I will need a place on the board to build it, though. Okay. It did cost me 2 buffs on the weapon, but hopefully fine. Band people can still watch. Oh, could you hear me, though, Bunny? Does it mute the sound? Under settings moderation, what's the toggle at the bottom set to? Pin messages? The ban toggle? Ban. Stop ban users from viewing your stream is turned off. So I could turn it on. But I'd rather they live a life of regret. So I'm going to leave it like it is. I want to punish those viewers. And they have to hear my obnoxious laugh even while they're banned. I might actually run that this time. Maybe. Oh, that's true. We do have the YouTube stream. You could just go to YouTube. Do 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 do. That's kind of nice, actually. All right, Bunny. We'll be here when you get back. Probably. Yeah, it's not that late. It's only 3:30. I could, but that's so much work, Derpy. You see how much work I just had to do? Actually, would it be better if it was down one more? It's gonna have to do. No, it wasn't that much work. I was just memeing and being silly. Just being silly. Now what, though? I need to make tea is what I need to do. I guess we could go tea here. The stun doesn't seem as good, right? Yeah, I guess these giving me 10 max health, this would make them give 12. Not a huge difference, but it'll add up over time. It also has its own heal, and it gets along with Cthulhu. It's going to be a very, very difficult board to build. Like, very difficult. Okay. Okay. So basically, Cthulhu. Right as I said Cthulhu, the lights went out. He knows. He's listening, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to find the exact right build for it. This seems okay for now. I think I should at least consider taking that as well for debuff cleansing, because I don't really have a way to remove debuffs right now at all. So I guess the carrots do. Hi Skylar, how are you? Nah, I should probably believe in the carrots here. Finding bags is super, super helpful at this point, obviously. That has such a bizarre configuration. It doesn't have anything right here, which is kind of a bummer. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's awesome. Oh, that's nice, Skylar. Heck yeah. Fully buffed, fully everything. As soon as we get to the final 5, we immediately lose. What can you do, chat? That's why this achievement fucking sucks. Like, we have a fully buffed Excalibur, tons of mana generation, all kinds of synergies, still loses. Oh, I don't care anymore. Stinks, man. The only way I'm ever going to get that achievement is through pure luck. After today, I'm not going to try for it anymore, so it's just going to be GG on it. Because you gotta hope you don't come across a build that counters you, right? And it almost feels better to lose. Like, losing early almost feels better, so you don't have to survive as much in the end game. You know what I mean? That almost feels like the better strategy. Do that to fish for more carrots, I guess. I don't want to mess with that too much. I guess we could save that one. Yeah, so losing a couple early is actually probably advantageous. Good luck, Skylar. I feel like you've had so many interviews in the last year or two. Well, we are having a cupcake party, chat, if you're into those. That is currently on the the list of things we are doing. The wand's pretty okay to have here. I should turn that light back on, chat. Hold on. Although, this battery is also going to die pretty soon. It's got 35%, so we'll let it cook for a little while. Oh. I mean, this is a really good build, but some builds just counter you, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. My ears are naked. Yeah, I can see that, Skylar. So you're not always worried about the next thing. Like, what's the next thing gonna be? Marginally better. Yeah, I don't think I mess with that too much. It's fine. Just don't get countered. I honestly thought I was going to win that fight. It didn't seem like it was a counter to our build. They basically built 10 squirrels, which is just like astronomical luck, right? To get that many. Like, our build seemed so good. Keep them coming. The Allosaurus Shepherd. I actually love that card. I hate playing against it, but I love having it. $1,200 health, 1,300 health. I think we might actually win 17 here. Is how crazy this is. almost a completely full board. No, I don't want to blind myself. As fun as that sounds. Such a nasty build. I could technically do that if I really wanted to. Just to keep pumping this up higher too. Something should go here, probably. Yeesh. It's such a good build. Oh, that is pretty nice. That's almost like having a enchantment that phases. Yeah. Back to inappropriate, Skylar, you think? Still loses to dragons. That's another fight that I feel like our build should win, right? Look at those buffs. That feels like a fight we should win. We have triple synergy. Still nada. Still lost to dragons. I mean, I had no debuffs whatsoever, so I was able to purge all of the debuffs. How are all of their damages so high? Oh, because of the 18 in power. Where are they getting in power from? Yeah, I guess they're getting it from this. See, the thing about our current build is I would change nothing. Like, if I built this again, I would build it like this again. Like, I would do the exact same thing again.
Oh.
Jeez. I mean, maybe. You would think I didn't need help doing damage right now. Also, I can't make daggers show up as much as I would like to be able to do that. Up 16 wins, chat, right? So almost 18. Damn, that's close. That's a really good build. Excalibur's almost good enough to win in the end game. I mean, that was a really, really nice synergy. Having the Cthulhu with the Darken plus the life skill, like, that was really, really nice. Yeah, I'm kind of floored that that didn't win. That seemed so freaking good. Like, that seemed money. Hi, Clara. How are you? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight? Yeah. And we could try a ranger run with the build that people have been talking about in chat, but I mean, I've gone for it a couple of times, and you still also have to get lucky. How was Cryptmaster? I'm not sure what that is. Wait, oh wait, is that the one we played the demo of? Indeed it is. Did it release? Oh, it did release. Well, there you go. Super good, extremely clever. I remember the demo. I feel like this is gonna hit for people who really like doing puzzles, like in general. See the word horseshoe, chat. Tiddlywink. I was impressed immediately when I got a response for typing shart. Yeah, it released to 95% positive reviews, chat. If you guys aren't following Clara, you should. She's a beacon for indie games. You will find so much on her channel that you have never heard of before. Definitely toss her follow. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm currently trying for the last 2 achievements in backpack battles. One of them is an attrition battle. The other one is a stupid piece of shit. And I just had a run that came really, really close, but then lost at the end. And now I'm just mentally resetting because that was very sad. that didn't work. Yeah, all of the characters are super cute. There's 6 of them, and they're all like super cute vibes. They're all girls, so it's ladies' night in backpack battles always. If you enjoy a good ladies' night. There's also the chibi versions. No, there's not. Don't say that. No, there is not. What am I gonna do with you? Well, chat. Who doesn't love a ladies' night? It's true. It's true. I feel like my wife is gonna long for those in the future because, you know, our 3rd son is about to be born and it's gonna be her and 4 boys in the house. She's probably gonna really long for a ladies' night from time to time. All right, chat, where are we? Should we do something else maybe and take a break? What do you think, chat? We could do a bounty. I think that one took it out of me, chat. I might be ready for something different. Because that was a beautiful build that still lost 2 games at the end. And it was so strong and really should have carried us. Date everything. Now, there are 4 bounties available. 4. So, we could just dive into the bounty world for a while if you guys want to. No, Cryptmaster's not one of the bounties available. The bounties are Orc Massage, Hentai Paradise. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Nothing but boobs. Boobs, boobs, and more boobs. That woke some people up, huh? All right, let's see. It says... But we have our choice, chat. 2 of them are PvP games, and 2 of them are not. Wait, one of them is Tony Hawk? Do the one with the most money. Well, that would be PUBG. So that's what that one would be. PUBG always pays the most money. We can do PUBG. Why not, chat? Why not? Time to stream snipe. Stop it. So we're going to do some sponsored content, chat. This is your disclaimer that it's going to be sponsored. If you want to support sponsored content, all you have to do is leave the stream open and lurk. Or you can vibe out and watch me get destroyed in an FPS game. So win-win, really. And I appreciate you guys supporting sponsored content always. This bounty doesn't say how long it is. 1 hour. Okay, it's only 1 hour. Maybe we'll do more than one bounty. I think that we can do more than one because it's still pretty early. But I think Backpack Battles has kind of worn me down a little bit this week. That last achievement is something. Pretty sure I have PUBG installed and updated just in case another bounty came up. I sure do. I sure do. There it is, chat. Thank you very much, Clara. And your raid also helps with the bounty, so thank you. All right, in we go, chat. I'm going to rename the YouTube title. I should rename it to something. Yes. Something like PUBG exclamation point question mark. Strategy gamer plays PUBG exclamation point question mark. It's not clickbait, chat. It's promotion. Something like that. It's like, what is that noise? The game. It's the game. You should, Derpy, yeah. It's a pretty long install, if I remember right. Tired of backpack battles? Time to carry the backpack into an actual battle. All right, chat, let's see the talking points. You ready? This is a collab with AESPA. Experience aespa's aggressive beats, sharpest... Oh, it's music and signature metallic punch in the PUBG world. Collaboration is packed with futuristic flair, aespa-themed items, and can't-miss events. Starts on July 9th on PC, July 17th on console. What's changing? Mysterious arena styled after the aespa concert venue have appeared in Miramar. Several buildings across the map have been transformed into PUBG aespa rest stops. Massive mysterious symbols have appeared in the wheat fields of Miramar, as if they descended from another universe. There'll be a stage on some starting islands on every 8 by 8 kilometer map. Do you guys know who that is? I mean, I'm doing it for an hour, Derpy. So. Okay, and it says they dropped a ton of new purchasable items in the store as well. Okay. Let's do it, chat. PUBG. Talk about a change of pace. No, good. Like, genuinely good. It's one button press, and they automatically purge the song from the video. And the monetization is reactivated. And it puts it in, like, a queue, a demonetization queue. So, basically, you don't lose any revenue during that time. So, all of your revenue goes on pause until the dispute is over. I'm not really good at this game, chat. I've done the bounty, though, like 6 times now, though. I found that, like, last time I played it, I ended up not being able to fight very many people because I kept drifting out into outer space. Like, I was dropping, like, way out into the middle of nowhere. I assume that the fireworks are where they are, right? Like, where the concert venues are, probably? Okay, this is actually such a cute integration. Right? Like, that's pretty cute. It was fireworks. Let's go to that little part of the city. Actually, maybe I should go right here. Like, this building, I'll probably be the only one here. And then I could go to that town when I have some weapons. If you've never seen PUBG, it's a pick things up off the ground because you start the match with nothing. So you got to find your armor, your guns, everything. I have found that PUBG feels a lot more relaxing than, like, Fortnite, for example. I don't know, those of you that have played both, do you guys feel that way too? Or have watched both? I think it's mostly because PUBG feels more spaced out. The second game was Fortnite. Is that a machete? What level was my other one? That sounds close. I feel like I have enough gear to go fight, right? This is the type of game where it's really easy for me to get lost in the sauce gathering loot. And I have to make, like, a concerted effort to remember to go fight people. I bet they're fighting at the concert venue. Dizzy, do you know the Nomac lore that I used to be the #1 Fortnite streamer in the world? Fun little factoid. Before Ninja, there was Nomac. That was before it was a PvP game, of course. I think the items will auto-equip to my gun, right? Sometimes I want to shoot my gun because I don't really know how they work. Like, just as, like, a test. I did too. I loved Fortnite before it was a PvP game. liked it a lot. I don't know where they were. There's some frying pan in there. I probably should start going towards the area. Oh my god, it's on the other side of the map. I'll never make it. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? God, the recoil on my gun is fierce. Very fierce. Yeah. I understand why Epic Games abandoned the PvE, but it still was one of the shittier things they did. Dang it. I gotta remember to swap guns there, right? Like, I should have swapped guns there to just, instead of reloading, just switch to my second gun. People in those outfits, chat, I'll say it. I would like to hunt in the purple and black. Snowball! Get wrecked. So, Derpy, I just want you to know if you play with me. Okay, stop that. Stop. Enough. Enough! Calm down! Yeah, for sure, Jimmy, for sure. I believe I'm winning the snowball fight, at least, chat. But I'd say, Derby, if you expect me to do anything helpful to the team, I want you to know that that's very unlikely. Yeah, Anime, we're doing a little bit of a sponsored segment right now. No big deal. All right, chat, fireworks. And balloons. It is Blue Frost, yeah. I already have 1 kill tonight. My KDA is 1-1. Where do we want to go, chat? I want to go to that little area right there. Seems like that'll be action-packed. Okay, cool. All right, my plan when I get down here, chat, is to find a gun with bad recoil, miss all my shots, and then die. Just like last time. My gun wasn't loaded that whole time. That is also not an automatic weapon. Wait, I can steal his clothes? I can be a bunny? I don't have bullets for this gun. I bet he did. I don't like my guns. At all. How do I steal his gun? Like that? This was a very action-packed place to go, by the way. So that worked out. I want that gun. All right, I need to figure out how to throw things on the ground. How do I chuck things on the ground? Ooh. It seemed like it was right next to me. Dang it! I definitely landed that shot, though. Right? Like, for sure. At least in my head, I did. I shouldn't have ran so carelessly. I am going to mute the music for a little bit. Because it's a lot. It's not working, Derpy? Is it a regional problem? Okay. If it's a pain, don't worry about it. Yeah. I mean, do they not want international players playing together? Like, is that a thing in games like this? I mean, I used to play Dota with my friends who were in other countries. Lag is a big thing. Now, when you say that, do you mean like, but I mean, it would be for the player that would experience the lag, right? But, oh, would other players also experience lag while trying to fight that person? Okay. So they might like hesitate or have jitters or something like that. Wait, can you go to the concert? Yeah, I mean, the only reason I just died, Derpy, actually, on that last fight was because of lag. Like, for sure. I'm glad we dropped somewhere active last time. That felt really good. I think I'm going to do that again. This seems like a place that will be active over there. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Casanova. I love that. That almost felt like a copy pasta. Damn it. I tried to machete chat. It didn't work. I did my best. Well, back into the queue we go. Oh, God. That's what I'm trying to drop active places. There's going to be people there. I was hoping when I was running by, the thing I picked up was a gun, but it wasn't. I was like, oh, hopefully that's, it's a knife. I don't play the game enough, so a gun is still the most random thing for me. I think I may have hit somebody with a car once, though. But I usually only play the game when there's a bounty for it. I feel like I have fun every time, though. Like, it maybe be fun one night to just play a night of PUBG. Oh, cool. Derpy, heck yeah. I mean, it seems to still have a player base, right? I mean, they have this huge sponsorship going on with Aespa. I would assume that means there's got to be some kind of player base, right? All right, this time I'm going to drop in a little bit further. I want action, but I also want to be able to pick up a gun. So I'm going to go slightly further in this time. I'm going to go to that little area over there. That way I can work my way down to that area if I don't die here. I'm sure there's a meta in this game for dropping all the way at the end of the map. And just letting a lot of the map like sort itself out before you get your stuff in order, you know? Like, there's probably people who really love high action, high intensity, and then other people who are like, nah, I want to get a helmet, a backpack, armor, 2 guns, all the stuff I like to use. Okay. How do you drop this gun? What if I don't want this one? Maybe just swap it for this one? Just seeing which one I like better. That one. The one with the sight on it. I am trying to drag it away, but it's not going. Maybe I need to drag it this way. Maybe over there. Oh, am I already out of space? Oh, I need a backpack. Nope. Those don't take suppressors. Yay, a backpack. Well, this is the most prepared I think I've been. I don't currently possess a helmet, though. Ooh. All right, chat, who wants some potato chips? We have found potato chips. Well, at least I have all this time to try out all these guns. That did not work how I thought it would. I didn't realize that grenade froze you in place and you couldn't even move. Oh, that was boring as shit. I had all those guns and I was all ready to fight, but I flipped to the grenade. I need to not pick up grenades. All right, let me see here. Make sure all my ducks are in a row. Yeah, well, I feel like I've dropped in mostly hotspots. That one was just a little bit trying to get a little bit more stuff. I do not find it fun if I'm always dying with the machete, though. Or throwing flashbang grenades at people. From downtown, he's heating up. Wait, you can make the music play? Get it. Fireworks. Balloons. I wonder if you can play music for your opponents. Like, is that a thing? I'm gonna go here. People probably get really good at angling this just right, so you drop right at the doorstep of the building. There are a ton of people dropping here, it looks like. See, like, they got there way before me. No bullets. Oh, there's so many people in there. Why are they not shooting each other? Wait, why are they not fighting each other? People don't team in this game, do they, chat? Together and then drop together and then play together when you're not supposed to. Right, it's against like the spirit of the game, right? I mean, that could have just been coincidence that they just didn't see each other running around together. I don't know. At least we killed somebody with our bare hands, chat. This was a replay of the last match, chat. He takes these punches remarkably well. Well, there's not even marks on his face, chat. That dude's been working out his face pretty heavily. Must be a bot. Probably. Probably. Let me see here. I'd like to do... Where are you? we go. Oh crap, I need to drop out of the plane. I'm getting distracted, chat. Well, I'm not going to be in an action-packed zone this time. Probably better for me to have some time to pick some things up, though. Since I don't know what I'm doing. That sound, every time I hear it, makes me think that someone else has dropped near me also. Like the parachute sound like messes with my auditory. Okay, we're getting worse at that, I think. When I'm out like this, I kind of hope that I find a sniper rifle, you know? That's a lot of bullets. Okay, we have a lot of things. I don't have a helmet. Hopefully not important. I thought that was a helmet. It's a rock. Have a good night, Skylar. Thanks for hanging. All of you guys who are hanging out for sponsored content, thank you very much. You just lurking and being here helps me to make more money. Everyone who's here right now is helping to make that happen, so thank you. Wait, I don't need 12 gauge shells, do I? Yes. Indeed I do. What kind of gun is this? The smoke grenade. Well, that shoots nice. Chat, can you not find shoes? You just gotta be barefoot everywhere you go. This looks like a functioning car. Not like Nomac. Don't say that part. I still don't think I found a helmet. That's kind of nice. I think I already have a backpack on. I still don't think I have found a helmet. I need more mouse sensitivity. Level 2 backpack. Oh, I do have a helmet on, you're right. I must have picked it up in the fray and not realized. Is there an easy way to... Oh, 7.6 and 5.56 are my two guns. I don't have a lot of 5.56. I have a ton of this ammo, though. All right, chat. It's nice having a car. Wait, I can get in the back seat? Oh, I'm already in the circle. Wait, there's gonna be a river. Is there a bridge? There is a bridge. Can you switch the car to third person mode? Probably not. I think I've only had a car in this game a couple of times. I once had a bicycle also. How do you go prone? Is that a thing? Z. Do you see anything, chat? You can drive on the road? How do you know how much gas you have? Oh, it's on the left side. I have so much gas. I assume somebody can shoot me in my face right through the windshield. You assume correctly, yeah. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Okay, the hand on the seat while you look back is a nice touch. I love that. Okay, the circle spawned directly behind me. Top 21, chat! Well, I've turned this into a driving simulator now, at least. You see anything, chat? It's quiet out there. I feel like I need a better sight than this. You know what I mean? I guess I could go peek in this building right here. I'd be really lucky, though, I feel like. Hi, bullets. Hey, that's the ammo I need. Ooh. A 4x scope seems like it's gonna be super helpful. It's distracting. Okay, I'm already in the place where... The reason I drove over here is because I figured I would go high ground. That is a hell of a scope. Jesus Christ. Like, that thing can shoot a... Now, it doesn't make the bullet go further, though, right? It's like the bullet will still not go as far. It would appear that I'm not in the play area now. Okay. Fight avoidance, the best way to win, chat. We're fine. Whoa. Some good old cross-country driving there. Thank you. Come on. I still haven't seen like any movement the entire match. I guess this is why you don't drop out in the sticks. Come There's a dune buggy back there. Seemed like a good thing to check out to make sure. The game feels so different when you play it like this. Feels a lot more tactical. But it also feels like I'm not part of the game in some ways. Like I'm like a spectator. I guess because I kind of am. You know what I mean? We're just kind of like watching the number count down in the upper right. I'm always envious of people who have the auditory ability to hear those gunshots and go, oh, it's right there. You know what I mean? Oh, it's right there. Whereas I'm like, that sounded left. I guess that's true. Once you're hundreds of hours in, the game feels very different, right? I'm kind of forgetting that someone could run up right behind me, too. Like, I don't know who else is out on the map. Someone could literally be right behind me. Driving this late in seems really stupid. Because it's like, look, everybody, I'm right here. I guess I could chase him. I hear him, but I don't see him anymore. I mean, there's only 6 people. Even with a smaller map, that's still a tiny amount of people. I'm not allowed to... what's my standing blocked by? Stragglers? Doesn't look like it. don't see anything, chat. You think when it's this far in, everybody's basically trying to like hunker down into a hiding spot? I mean, it's not different than what I'm doing, right? That's also what I'm doing. This time I think I'll wait to see if someone goes in there before me. Because this feels like I have a really good view of where the circle's going to be. If someone is crouching right next to you, can you hear it? Or is that like complete stealth? Why did I die so fast? That was like instant. That was like immediate. Machine pistol go, bro. Yeah. Bounty? What do you think, chat? More bounties? The other one is that game we played the other day. I was kind of surprised that it was already back. I believe this one has a ton of talking points. A whole lot of them. Yeah, probably derpy, yeah. Maybe as soon as I hear the bullets get close, I should already be shooting at that point, right? Perhaps. All right, the next game we're going to play, chat. This is another sponsor stream for Mecha Break. Let's see. All right, this is developer of Amazing Season Games. Excited to announce that Mecha Break is officially launched now and in full release. This is the one where you're in the mechs PvPing. Do you guys remember that one? We did it the other day. So it's like PvP 5v5. It kind of reminds me of like playing Halo with like objective-based FPS. Except you're in a mech. So it's like mech-based PvP. Stop it. All right, customize your mech with a new style and design pilots inspired by iconic mecha eras. Oh, this one also has a certain type of physics that chat seems to like. Yeah, epic loot runs, co-op missions, gear up, thrilling missions, fight, loot, extract. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. It does have an epilepsy warning. So I probably should be watching my batteries. Because these games use way more battery. Actually, let me just plug it in now, so in case I get distracted and too into the game, I don't accidentally kill the battery. Because we just went from having a lot of battery to not having a lot of battery. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh. I should probably take a second and take an actual short break first, too, before we get rolling. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll get rolling. Thank you for your patience. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, rally and win big. Pick a theme and start or join a tactical unit. Work together and unlock exclusive strikers. There's our grill. We got 500 mission tokens for logging in. Oh, I should change my stream title on YouTube again, probably. Maybe keep updating it as I switch games. When I switch games, though, YouTube viewership drops by a lot. So that tends to happen. However, it's still probably good to be in the right category. There we go. All right, chat. Let's do it. I made my mech orange last time. This is that stompy mech. I should probably figure out how you do other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, do I have a quest to do? That'd be kind of cool to figure out. Like, I'm not really sure. You can design your mech. There's our girl. All that does is put a little badge on her. Oh, it's just like accommodation medals. These are her other outfits. You could fight in a dress. If you see fit. I guess I'll do a warm-up match and we'll see how we feel. Because I'm not really sure how to do the other game modes. It looks like Operation Storm might be the answer, though. You can set up airdrop now. You add airdrop. What's this? Up. Never mind. In we go, chat. Total kills, total deaths.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Everybody's very ready to strike.
Stego, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
If I remember right, this mech right here is the mech that's like the badass, like survivable mech.
Welkin, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Hey, girl. Just getting on my mech, chat. Just strutting onto my mech.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
All right, my plan, chat, is to shoot things before they shoot me, and then shoot them harder than they shoot me.
St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Okay, so we're both, it's dual escorts.
Engage.
They're trying to escort, and we are trying to escort, both of us. Did we just deploy into water?
Objective, capture consoles and drive payload to destination.
I don't remember how to put my shield out. How do I deploy my shield?
Shield online.
Yeah, I was on the brink of death that whole time. I'm surprised I lasted that long.
In 20 seconds.
Yeah, they were trying to kill me that whole time and I never really noticed. That was weird because I feel like I got spawned into a fight that was already happening.
Fire control system. Shield activated the signal console. Signal console out of range. Signal console activated. The payload is
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Hey, I killed somebody. It's so chaotic.
Falcon here. The sky
can't move. Ah, wrong button. I'm still a little shaky on the sticks.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
That was painful. I probably should have done a tutorial to warm up because I don't remember how to play. Like done one of the like modules or something. I'm figuring it out now though. It's number 3 to shoot my missiles, number 2 to pull up my shield.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Elises, hit the front line.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I feel like it's really hard for me to fight on this character, but that's probably because I'm playing a tank.
Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. Tricera, holding down the front.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Console
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Why are you running?
enemy down.
Falcon here. The
Ah.
sky is ours.
Hopefully my team is doing objective stuff.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Since I'm over here fighting in the river. He did take forever to reload, so I was able to kill his teammate at least.
Double kill. Ready for deployment.
All right, maybe I should go find the objectives.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time. I was hoping you'd last longer.
Gotcha.
Enemy down.
Squishies in the tunnel is gonna be way easier, isn't it?
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours. Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
How do we we did a lot of damage, but not enough to kill him. We made him get off of his escort, though, at least.
Initiating ejection sequence.
There's a little bit of jiggle physics, yeah. The more I die, the more you see it, so I guess it depends on what you're cheering for.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield offline.
Dang it, I couldn't flip it fast enough. The guy died on the left, but I couldn't flip back to the other side.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, he was sniping.
Enemy down.
That auto lock is painful.
Ready for deployment.
Because even if you move, it's gonna get you.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I would love to tell you guys whether I was winning or losing, chat, but I have no idea.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Assist. Reloading. Advancing payload.
Tricera, holding down the front. Welkin, ready to pick off some
I
stragglers.
feel like I'm doing a ton of damage, but they're not taking very much. Oh, I was fighting 3 of them.
Initiating ejection sequence.
So that's certainly a part of it. I didn't realize there were 2 behind me. Yeah, there they are.
Enemy down.
It, being the fast mech seems like when you have a slow mech in front of you, it's pretty easy. But if the slow mech shoots you, you just die.
Confirmed.
Which is how it should be, right?
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked. Warning. You are leaving the combat. Warning. Energy low.
Yeah, like fighting the little guys is a humongous pain in the ass.
Stabilizing.
I suppose he knows that because he's just constantly running away.
Skyraider here. The sky is ours. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Battle ends in 60 seconds.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Weapon not ready.
Where'd they go?
Energy low.
Like that Falcon just never dies, do they?
Battle ends in 30 seconds.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Reloading. Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Allegiance, hitting the front line.
Dang it. It does seem like when I put that shield out, it pushes them away from me, right? And creates like a gap between... God, the game was so close. It does seem like it pushes the melee character away when you use it, right? That game was so close, I didn't realize how close it was.
For
those of you who are wondering,
always have your back.
That is not me. right, let's see how we did, chat. I'm this one. I took 1.6 million damage. Wait, no, that's not me, is it? No, this is me. I took 1.2 million. I was not the lowest damage on my team. I was third. Fourth. I did better than 2 of 6. It's fine. I D-ranked? It's fair. I felt really slow and chunky in that fight. I also kind of like should have collected myself because it was just like pandemonium, right? You guys want to play heavy sniper a little bit? That sounds fun. So for each of the things you play, you can do a demo if you don't want to just wing it. I'm gonna just wing it, I guess. But you could do a demo.
Falcon, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Welkin, pilot proceeding on board.
Get in there, girl. This game has a very specific character creator, so everything you see there, chat, I created. You're welcome. I feel like I won't like playing the sniper as much because it's less active.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Okay.
Aquila, engage. Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Yeah, we're gonna find out, Jimmy. At least this time I'm launching with my actual team.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Mobility kit activate. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
How do you shoot this? Oh, you can't shoot that out of the sky, the thing that's killing you? That feels weird for some reason.
Mobility kit deactivated.
So mobility kit does that. What does this do?
Unavailable.
I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this.
Key generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
It doesn't seem like my snipes hit for very much.
Enemy down.
Maybe I'm just used to the other character I was playing who has like 2 missile barrages, you know?
Stabilizing.
Someone just shot me, chat. Was that an enemy?
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Warning. Enemy secure key. Intercept now.
Let's go get get the key.
Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
I'm trying.
Stabilizing. Enemy down.
He had the key. Hopefully that means the key is gone and it can't be reacquired.
Is ours.
Wow. I don't know if I'm just one-shotting that guy or if that's like a bot.
Fire from left.
Oh, so he got the upload in there.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds.
So I must not have got him in time then.
Go get that key.
Warning. Solar storm incoming. Seek cover immediately. Key secured. Provide cover. Stabilizing. Key generated at point C.
Let's go get the key.
Okay, it would appear that we captured that, right?
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now.
Let's go get the key.
Oh my god, it's everything's happening so fast.
Stabilizing.
Where's my team?
Stabilizing.
Oh, he definitely scored.
Assist. Solar storm subsided. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
The game's too fast. My brain is overloading.
Stabilizing. Assist.
I can't see who's shooting me there.
Key
Someone.
generated at point A.
Let's go get the key.
Unavailable. Assist.
God, he was tanky, tanky, tanky.
Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
Let's go get the key.
Stabilizing.
Hey, Chad, I did something objective based. I did it. I uploaded that all the way.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds. Stabilizing.
Ow, my face!
Initiating ejection sequence.
That was painful.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, we were alive a long
Key
time.
generated at point B.
Aquila,
Let's go get the
ready to provide aerial cover.
control system unlocked. Obtaining key. Assist.
I was trapped there for a second.
Obtaining key.
Ah.
Stabilizing. Fluid armor offline. Key secured. Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
Fluid armor offline. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
We just gotta make them not go forward, right? Come on, that was a good shot, chat. Yay, we did it! I did way better that time than the time before. Way better. That first game, I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But this one felt a lot cleaner, a lot more helpful.
MVP.
Optimus Prime.
Leesness is making waves.
All right, let's see. So this time I did 188,000 damage. I still didn't do very much damage. It gives you a score though. So you must, oh, because I got all those upload points. And I intercepted Tooth. So my objective based points were really high. Even though my team took more damage and did more damage, I did more objective-y things, I guess. That was a fun little character to play. I'm wondering what other matchmaking modes exist. 6v6, first squad to complete the objective wins. That's Operation Verge. Ace Acerna. 3v3, first squad to achieve 8 kills wins. Challenge looks like training. So if you want to try out a new mech, you could do training first. Right? So that you know how to play them. Yeah. I need to fix my light though, chat, because it just went out. So hold on one second. Oh. Let's check our power levels. That one's at 35. That one's at 0. That one's at 0. There we go. Leave that one plugged like that. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad of a run. That one felt pretty good. I kind of think I like the 6v6. 3v3 like death match doesn't seem as fun to me as the objective based combat. Because I like that you have to take risks, right? You go for the objective or you go for the kills so your team can do the objective. It kind of like is a balancing mode between the two, you know? And I like that. Let me check on a couple of things, chat. Okay. It is currently, chat, 5:30 in the morning. Time flies when you're getting wrecked, chat. So I think I'm gonna stick with Operation Verge. And I think I'll play that mech again because that was fun. Let's see if I can get a little bit better at it. I wasn't really using the flight mode, but he does have a flight mode where you can like hover. Listen, Crunchy, I thought about victory.
Stellaris, ready to strike. Aleseness, Stego, ready to strike.
Did it just switch me to this?
Strike.
Oh.
Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on
Oh, I
board.
wanted to play the other mech, but I guess the game defaulted me to this one. For some reason. Well, back to tank mode we go, chat. It's not like I dislike this mech. I think this is an awesome mech too.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before windrose destroys the mine.
Still capture the flag, right? Territories type of game mode. Uh-oh. I feel like it's not supposed to do that? Okay, there we go.
Stego, engage. Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the sinkhole. Fire control system unlocked.
We are very, very chonky now.
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Somebody's behind us already?
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Reloading. Reloading.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
We are tanky.
Amateur.
Shields online.
All of my guns are down right now.
And C activate in 10 seconds. B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node A captured by enemy.
Falcon here. This guy is ours.
Man, that character right there gets reses. Like, we killed him twice and he's still alive.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Like, sheesh. I suppose that's the payment for being melee,
Enemy down.
is you get to res a few
Ready
times.
for deployment.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Fire control system unlocked.
We have 0 objectives captured right now. 0. So our team is doing horrid.
Node A captured.
Yeah, we finally took one.
Node C captured.
There we go.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Shield online. Reloading. Shield offline. Online. Weapon not ready. Online. Reloading. Enemy down.
Gimme. Gimme.
Node B captured.
Gimme.
Node C captured by
My character is so annoying to deal with.
Shield online. No C captured by enemy.
No! Now I just gotta live a long time and make them stay here, right?
Stabilizing. Shield online. Reloading. Capturing data node. Assist. Node C
Gotcha.
captured by enemy.
Gotcha. They caught me sleeping though, and they stole that one from me.
Energy low. No fee captured by enemy. Assist. Stabilizing. Reloading. Capturing data node. Assist. Node C captured.
Yoink. This is probably my favorite game mode.
Assist.
Amateur.
The one character who makes you unable to use all your stuff is a gigantic pain in the ass.
Stabilizing. Reloading. Assist. Shield on capturing data node.
Okay, our team was getting smoked at the beginning. And now we are just annihilating them. Oh, you can't go through there.
Energy low. Assist.
GG. Wasn't it like 200 nothing to start that match?
Victory.
Or something like that? Like we were getting destroyed in the beginning. That was a good comeback. I did a lot better that time too.
MVP.
Hurricane cleanses all strife.
All right, let's see. I took 600,000 damage, almost the most on the team, and I did 314, the second most on the team, so much better. I captured 3 nodes and defended 59 points worth, whatever that means. Yeah, right. I was a very important part of the team. Shut your face. I did my part. At some point, I gotta figure out what to spend that on. Like, I keep getting these mission tokens, but I've just been saving them. Maybe there's a store where I could go buy stuff? Oh, there is a store. 15,000 tokens is what I need to buy these. Oh, it's only for a trial. So you buy a 7-day trial, I guess? Hmm. Oh, and we can recruit other characters as well? Okay, she's very extra. It looks like she's the only one. Oh yeah, this is the one with the dress. Oh, I could have my face be a robot face? Oh. So it looks like this is the only place where you spend that currency. Wait, what's the bar? Like, does this mean that you can make your character work out in the gym? Like, is that what that means? Because I think that might be what that means. I want to play Aquila again. Maybe your team can only have so many of each mech. You know what I mean? And that's why it switched my mech on me like that. Like maybe there's a limit.
Tricera, ready to Aquila, ready to strike. Ready to strike.
It could also be naturally built in so your team doesn't have like 4 tanks, you know? Although I feel like if you pick 4 tanks, that should be like you make your bed, you sleep in it in some ways. Like so bad, so sad.
Stego.
This is what you get for taking 4 tanks. We have medium brawler,
Tricera,
ultra heavy
ready to
defender, heavy sniper, that's me, a light attacker,
Panther,
and an
ready to
ultra heavy
strike.
attacker. We have a Stego,
Pilot
Tricera.
proceeding on board.
Oh my god, I'm glowing. Oh. All right, chat. Let's pay attention to the objectives.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret.
Okay, this is the key one again.
Will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
When you bring the key to the turret, it's not instantaneous. You have to stay in there for a long time and not die while you're uploading. That explains why that one guy, when I killed him, he still got
Aquila,
points.
Engage.
Because you can upload some of it, basically.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point B in 60 seconds.
Let's go get the key.
Didn't mean to drop into that much fire.
Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
I feel so active on this character, right?
Key generated at point B.
Let's go get the key.
Stabilizing.
I need to figure out what my number 3 does. I think it's just a stronger snipe, right?
Stabilizing. Obtaining key. Stabilizing.
I tried to ninja the key, but it didn't work.
Stabilizing. Assist.
This is a very heavy fight, like, jeez.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready. Key generated at point C. Weapon not ready. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept
Stego.
now.
Ready to
Obtain
hold
key.
down the front line.
Power armor offline. Weapon not ready. Unavailable. Assist.
Okay, that was a lot more damage at least.
Mobility kit activated.
God, this has been like such a battle.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Amateur.
Unavailable. Key secured. Provide cover. Assist. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Warning. Solar storm incoming.
Crap.
Seek cover immediately. Stabilizing.
Let's go get the key.
Gotcha.
Enemy down. Key generated at point A.
The solar storm
Let's go get the
sucks.
key.
Warning. Enemy double kill. Weapon not ready. Warning.
Why are they not dying?
Unavailable.
That's kind of an unfair character to carry it, isn't it? Since they can just res indefinitely.
Solar storm subsided. Weapon not ready.
My gun takes forever to come back.
Generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Still not dead. Killed him 2 full times.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
I guess we just can't let that guy pick it up, right? Since he gets to carry it for all of his reses.
Stabilizing. Key generated at point B. Obtaining key.
Damn it!
Let's go
Assist.
get the key.
Obtaining key.
Fine.
Unavailable. Obtaining key.
They're so tanky.
Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Assist.
Amateur.
Tricera is unfortunately a tank. Okay.
Key generated at point C.
I shot that guy before he could get to it.
Let's go get the key.
I think my goal now is to just be annoying, right? And don't let him sneak it.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Obtaining key. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
I don't know where it goes.
Mobility kit deactivated.
I made it. GG. I may not have known where to go for 10 seconds, but we got there. Eventually. Those were my 18 upload points.
MVP.
That is a cool looking neck.
Panther's lance shreds
Oh my god,
all
and your
evil.
guy looks cool. Jeez. All right, chat. I took the second least amount of damage and did the second most amount of damage. It's weird that, oh, we didn't get that intercept because that guy's reses survived the entire time. So we didn't get an intercept for that because he made it all the way and survived the whole time. That character's a super big pain in the butt. We did a ton of damage, though. I feel like our character does do a lot of damage. I still don't really understand what my C button is doing. I almost want to go do the practice version of this mech. I might do the basic tutorial so that I understand how the third skill works. So I might do that real quick, but I'm going to take a short break before we do anything else, chat. Those of you who are lurking for sponsored content, thank you very much. It means so much to me. Every one of you who's sitting here hanging out, lurking, vibing, even if you're not super interested in the game, you're helping me to make a living by just being here. But we're going to be playing this for a little while longer. Let me take a short break, chat, stretch my legs, and then we'll be right back to it. All right? And then we'll do the tutorial so I can figure out what that number 3 skill does. Because I have no idea. Battery's looking good, chat. Battery's looking nice and juicy. All right, let's actually do the tutorial for this character and learn how to play it. I think when you zoom, you hit harder than when you're not zoomed, is one thing I think I didn't understand.
Greetings, pilot. We'll cover the mobile beam cannon in this simulation. The mobile beam cannon can fire beams that deal significant energy damage and bypass fluid armor to directly damage HP.
Okay. That's just your regular shot.
The mobile beam cannon automatically reloads after use. Now, try using the mobile beam cannon to neutralize the enemy striker.
Okay, this one is the one I use all the time, so this one we understand.
Tutorial complete.
One down. Next.
Next, we'll cover the mobile beam cannon sniper mode. Sniper mode increases the lock-on range and damage. Enables sniper mode and neutralize distant enemy strikers.
So I'm guessing that's what right click is.
When sniper mode is enabled, you can attack targets outside the lock-on range with manual aiming.
Ooh.
Now, try using manual aiming in sniper mode to neutralize enemy strikers.
You got it. Try to hit it in the air instead of being patient.
The striker can move while in sniper mode. Now, try adjusting your aim while moving in sniper mode, then neutralize the enemy striker.
Okay, so we zoom in. Oops. There's an invisible wall there. I don't think you're meant to go over there. Okay, those two are easy. Let's see what the next one does.
Next, we'll cover the Pulse Claw. The Pulse Claw can only be deployed after locking onto a target. The Pulse Claw's range scales to coincide with your striker's lock-on range. Lock on to the enemy striker and deploy the Pulse Claw. Now, try deploying the Pulse Claw to control enemy Hurricane.
It's not working.
The Pulse Claw immobilizes its target and disrupts their lock-on system, even after the immobilization wears off.
Okay.
Now, let's switch to the enemy's perspective to see how optical camouflage works.
How do I switch?
As the Pulse Claw approaches, evade, jump, or perform a fast landing to dodge it. The Pulse Claw has tracking capabilities and will continue pursuing its target if it misses.
Oh, gosh.
If it misses the target 3 times, the Pulse Claw will return, reducing its cooldown by half. Try continuously dodging the enemy striker's Pulse Claw now.
Uh-oh. It's not working, chat. Okay, so I don't know how to dodge it. Okay, there we go. What? I mean, you must have to be so early. Well, this sucks. I got nothing, chat. It still gets you if you dodge. It swings around and grabs you from the back. Jeez. Yeah. This one is not very fun. Oh, crap. At least it counted that one, thank God. Dang it! It's better to go blind. Don't even try to look at it, right? I mean, it's basically instantaneous, though. It's really hard to dodge. You have to press it before it launches. Jeez. I suppose they make you do that because of how painful it can be in combat and you want to dodge it. But combat is so fast-paced in this game, I don't even know that I would be paying attention enough since I'm just trying to dodge everything.
Next, we'll cover the airborne kit. When using the airborne kit, being airborne consumes independent energy reserves. During the airborne kit's effect, evading will cancel enemy lock-ons.
Ooh.
Now, try to neutralize Aquila.
Ooh. It is harder. That was a pain in the butt.
When using the airborne kit, the striker's aerial mobility improves, allowing it to hover in midair. Now, use the airborne kit to reach the objectives in order, and hover over each one for 3 seconds. Mobility kit activated.
I don't think it's counting me as being over that area, even though I am.
Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated. Mobility kit deactivated.
Okay.
Mobility kit activated. Mobility kit activated.
I'm not doing something right here.
Mobility kit deactivated.
My record is like 50.5, something like that, Tab Tip. I took a screenshot of it of my laptop when I did it.
Mobility kit activated.
I'm not sure how to lower on the Z-axis.
Mobility kit deactivated. Tutorial
Besides
complete.
turning it off and then dropping to the ground, I'm not sure how to move up and down on the Z-axis. Spacebar moves you up, but I don't know how to go back down again. Alt to go down? Okay, thank you. This is the one I need to know how to
We'll
use.
cover the multi-lock radar in this simulation. Using the multi-lock radar increases the lock-on range of the mobile beam cannon and reload speed. It also allows your striker to lock on to all enemy units within the reticle. When the multi-lock radar is active, the mobile beam cannon can attack up to 6 enemy units. one shot each.
Wow.
Now, use the multi-lock radar to neutralize all enemy strikers. In sniper mode, the multi-lock radar can also be used to increase lock-on range. Now,
Wow.
activate the mobile beam cannon sniper mode and multi-lock radar and neutralize all enemy strikers.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Jonesy!
Tutorial
How we doing,
complete.
baby? It's good to see you, buddy. We did it! I'm sure it won't be that easy when the enemies are flying all over the place, but that's still very cool. Well, that was instant G's. Jeez, Louise.
Aquila, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
In we go, chat.
Aleseness, ready
Just
to
lurking
strike.
after consuming my dinner. I hope it was
Luminary,
delicious
ready to strike.
and delightful. Nutritious, meh? Maybe. Meh. Sometimes delicious is enough, chat. Looking at you, fried chicken. Narukami, is that the...
Tricera, ready
I assume
to
that's the
strike.
pilot? Or is that the striker?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Oh, there's gonna be some jiggle, chat. Prepare yourselves. What's the difference between the light sniper and the heavy sniper? Is it mobility for light, harder hits for heavy?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Mobility, stealth, and squishiness. I assume that light sniper is very squishy.
Aquila, engage.
Stealth, though, very cool.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Objective. Fire control system on all hostile strikers and safeguard stabilizing.
I shouldn't be fighting Falcons because they're so hard to fight. I think that's who was shooting me from the back. I don't know. Is this just a kill objective match? I don't really know what's happening here.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Stabilizing.
Oh my gosh, I need more DPI.
Amateur.
I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't understand how I can't go up and down there. It's like I'm stuck on an invisible ceiling. I'm not really sure why it works that way. Wait, so they're all just sitting there stealth?
Double kill.
Like their whole team?
Ready for deployment.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Unavailable. Unavailable. Assist.
I feel like we're doing a lot of damage, but no one is dying.
Weapon not ready. Void armor offline.
I'm stuck again. I cannot figure out why I'm constantly stuck. That's really frustrating.
Initiate
Like I'm getting stuck on the wall and I can't get off of it.
Assist.
Yeah, I don't know.
Enemy down. Assist. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Assist.
See, I'm stuck again. Oh, that time it was frozen because of round one change. I don't know how you win in this game mode.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Not really sure.
Has begun. Fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Weapon not ready.
Amateur.
Well, this time, maybe I should stay away from the fight like this.
Assist.
Why can I not see them?
Void armor offline.
Tricera, holding down the front. Amateur.
Aleseness,
Assist.
hitting the front line. Minute, locking into...
I truly feel pity for you.
I can't move. I don't understand it. That's a very frustrating mechanic.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I'm just standing there. I can't move. I can't accelerate. There must be a skill on that character that stops you from moving, right? Maybe that's what that green box is.
Ready for
You know what I mean?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Falcon here. This sky is ours.
I don't know how we're winning. Like, I don't know what we're doing to win. I'm just shooting people and hoping it works out. I don't know if there was like some objective.
MVP.
Useless to
I
run
mean, I'm
when
taking it,
Falcon has eyes
but I
on
wish
you.
I knew how it happened. At least we got more mission tokens. I have no idea how any of that happened, chat. Something happened. All right, let me run ads while we're out of there now. There we go. Yeah, I have no clue. Mouse, how are you? It's good to see you. This is the second time playing this. I've enjoyed it each time, though. It's a really, like, raucous game. Like, it's just, like, all over the place. Chat, we're live on YouTube. If anybody wants to lurk or drop a like over there, I'll put the link in Twitch chat. That'd be super awesome. If you're on YouTube and you want to say hi on Twitch, we're live there, and that's where a lot of the chatting happens. I'm going to a birthday party soon. Well, I hope you have fun.
Aquila, ready to strike. Serenith, ready to strike.
Poseidon Armory. See, if I wish I knew the maps, I should, like, write them down so I know what they do, you know? Because, like, if I knew what Poseidon Armory was... You can just take on missions? None of them are for my character?
Pilot proceeding on board.
No, Derpy, this is the part of the game we're here for. Boarding. I got you, chat. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you guys for lurking and liking in the YouTube. I appreciate it.
Detecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
All right.
Capture and
What's the
defend
battery at?
3 data nodes.
One battery's at 46, the other one's at 24.
Make sure to capture them before
Plenty of
they
battery, chat. Plenty. Been live for 8.5 hours, chat. How we feeling?
Aquila, engage.
We're going 9+ today, chat.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Wait, what did she say the objective was?
Objective. Seize data
Oh.
nodes and gain control
Territories.
of the facility. Will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked.
This map is going to be way harder as a sniper than it was as... So I got to remember, Poseidon Armory, I don't want to be a sniper.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Node A activated. Seize immediately.
Yeah, a sniper for this doesn't feel very good. How the hell do you get in there?
Node A captured.
How do you get in there? Oh my god.
Nodes B and C activate.
He's super worthless to fight because he's so tanky.
Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node B captured.
Wait, someone ninja'd Node B from them.
Node C captured.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
My only goal is to make them not take the objective. I'm not going to fight them at all.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Node A captured by enemy.
They finally got me. I think that was the right amount of annoyance, though.
Ejection sequence.
Just keeping them there as long as humanly possible. We took both other nodes while I was in there. Although we appear to have lost one since I died. Well, the one I had, I guess.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
All right, we need to take a node.
You got what you deserve.
Capture data node.
Falcon here.
Oh, man, you're lucky. That was like 1 second away.
Flight armor offline.
Stego, ready to hold
Like,
down the front line.
sheesh.
Captured. Initiating ejection sequence.
Well, at least you're getting to see a lot of that. Damn, that was so lucky.
Assist. Double kill.
God, you stayed dead for a long ass time. I think this is going to be a loss, though. Things are going pretty poorly.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go. Fire control system unlocked. Capturing data node. Node A captured.
Okay. That guy was right there when I took it, by the way.
I truly feel pity for you.
Node C captured by enemy.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Node B captured.
What is my team doing this whole time? This type of objective, I wish I wasn't on this striker.
Defense. Node A captured by enemy.
I much would prefer to be on Stego in this scenario. So Poseidon, I want to be on a tankier and not a sniper, because sniper for territory control feels bad. Which is why we're probably fighting against so many tanks.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
We're not holding a single node right now, Jesus.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control
Falcon
system
here.
unlocked.
The sky is ours.
How do they have all 3 objectives?
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Capturing data node. Node B captured.
Jeez.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line. Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
I cannot shoot that Falcon no matter how hard I try. That's a really big SOB to fight. I don't understand how I can draw 2 people to an objective and the rest of my team doesn't take either of the other objectives. Oh, because they're out fighting in the middle of nowhere. That's why. Look, this guy's just out here fighting in the middle of the map. That would explain it. Game over. The death is too long. It's so long.
Defeat.
Yeah. Our team is fighting in the middle of the map, not trying to take any objectives. Usually ends up this way.
MVP.
Welcome ain't something to mess with.
She's such a cute pilot. Yeah, I'm sure my team did a lot of damage. Not really. Like, I had 3 captures. The rest of my team had 4 total. Okay, Poseidon, I switched to the heavy mech.
Mission accepted.
It doesn't look like the one I'm playing. Wait, what's the name of this mech? Aquila. It doesn't look like Aquila has quests. Like, they all do except Aquila. See, Cape Blanc Observatory. I wish it said right on this screen what that is. You know what I mean?
Lumine, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Hurricane.
Yeah, it doesn't say what the mission is. Just Cape Blanc. I feel like there should be
ready to strike.
There should be like an information thing here. So it would say like, oh, it's capture the flag or it's kills or something like that, so you knew what you were playing. I assume when you play the game a lot, you'll eventually memorize it, right? So you'll know like, oh, that's what this is. But when you're new, it's like, who freaking knows?
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Aquila, engage.
So we have to dismantle chloride extractors, whatever that means.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Optical camo drill will soon. Objective: dismantle chloride extractors. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Ah, man, it's like we don't do a lot of damage.
Enemy down. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor! Destroy it!
They're all tanks.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Kind of crazy.
Mobility kit activated. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy
Gotcha.
down. Mobility kit deactivated. Chloride extractor deployed. Mobility kit activated. Chloride Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Double kill. Warning. You are leaving the...
Who's shooting me?
Fluid armor offline. Mobility kit activated. Chloride extractor dismantled. Enemy down. Mobility kit deactivated.
Dang it.
Fluid armor offline.
That person was chasing me that entire time. Crazy, right?
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy. Mobility kit deactivated.
I just don't do enough damage.
Enemy down. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
People are tanky.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Mobility kit activated.
Hey, they're tanky.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
And nobody is doing the objectives. This is like kind of my bad
Extractor deployed
because I'm
in
also
10
not
seconds.
doing the objectives.
Assist. Chloride extractor deployed.
Dismantle the extractor first.
Mobility kit activated. Enemy down.
Like their tank is constantly doing the objective.
Initiating ejection.
Like constantly. Admiral Bro Code, have a good night, dude. Thanks for lurking during sponsored stuff, dude. It's so helpful. Appreciate it, man.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that person was following me for a long time.
Chloride extractor
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
fire control system unlocked. Unavailable. Enemy down.
All right, where's the objective? B.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
God, you're a pain in the ass.
Mobility kit deactivated. Enemy down. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Chloride extractor deployed.
An extractor!
Mobility kit
Destroy it!
deactivated. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Enemy down. Dismantling chloride extractor.
I did an objective!
Assist. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Damn it. They got the second one right there, unfortunately. Ooh.
Mobility kit activated. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Fluid armor offline. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone.
Gotcha.
Enemy down. Fluid armor offline. Chloride extractor deployed. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable. Chloride extractor deployed.
No! Right as I was hitting him! Oh, someone else got him.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I have no idea, Batman.
An extractor! Destroy it!
I want to be alive.
Ready for deployment.
Feels like you're dead for like 20 years.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Ooh, we got 2 in a row there.
Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Large core warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Large chloride extractor deployed. Warning, you are leaving the combat zone. Mobility kit deactivated. Battle ends in 180 seconds. Dismantling chloride extractor. Assist.
Got it. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. He put his shield up to protect himself, and I was taking it right behind him. I did a couple objectives at the end. We got 3 of them, the 8.
Chloride extractor deployed.
We'll take that, chat.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Double kill.
Also, I got a lot of damage on that last attack.
MVP.
Like a whole bunch. Like I got a triple
No
there.
escape from Stego's barrage.
All right, let's see. I had a 9.8 rating, but I didn't get MVP because a teammate had a 9.9. Come on. Crazy. Crazy, chat. To be fair, they had 10 interruptions. But there are a lot of people who don't help with the objectives. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. 9.8, not good enough, chat. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, chat. If you guys want to stretch your legs and grab a drink, we'll continue. We'll do, I think we can do one more before the night is out. I'll leave you to hang out with my mech. Probably, yeah. Hi, Vafe, how are you? Thanks for the GGs. Heck yeah. Let's get it, Jonesy. All right, I'll be right back. How the batteries looking, chat? Okay. Looking at least average. At least. Let's see if the sun's out yet. Nope, no sunshine yet. All right. Let's get it, chat. So I eventually want to learn what each of the places are. Especially if we're going to keep getting bounties for this game. Actually, do I know how to get to the pilot? There you go. Sorry, I should have left you with her. That's my bad. There she is. I kind of don't like the hat. How do you remove the hat? How do we get that hat? See, she looks so much cuter without the hat. Looks like I don't have any commendations yet. Babylon Sky Fortress. Don't you guys agree? Like right there, I should say what the game mode is. Like, what is Babylon Sky Fortress?
Falcon, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike.
I'm not allowed to switch to unobtained striker.
Aquila, ready to strike.
Does it, Derpy?
Falcon. Falcon, ready.
All of my team taking Falcon probably
ready to
means
strike.
something.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Oh, thank you, Derpy. Extremely helpful. Extremely. Oh gosh. Almost too helpful, you know. Down we go, chat.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure
Aw,
2
man.
out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
See, this is why I wish I was on the tank now. This is a killing mode, and I'm a sniper. And I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be easy to snipe. We'll see.
Aquila, engage.
Maybe it'll be fine.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Fire control system unlocked.
I think if I'm gonna snipe, I gotta be.
First kill.
That was a pain. There's a spaceship taking off? I can't really see anybody though, there's a problem. My team's like doing all the heavy lifting.
Amateur.
Okay, that was an awesome use of that skill. I'm apparently stuck under a ceiling.
Mobility kit deactivated.
Tricera, hold him down the front.
Enemy down.
Apparently I can shoot through the floor. I did not know that. Apparently walls mean nothing to my sniper rifle. Long as I can get a lock. It did not give me that lock.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Amateur.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Okay. I thought I was frozen, but it's just that the round was over.
Landing area and
Aquila, ready to provide
Okay.
aerial
I
cover.
think that is unfortunate and fortunate, but the best way to play my sniper is to try to avoid being in the heart of fights, you know?
system unlocked. Enemy
Oh, so I
down.
think it does more damage if I pre-snipe like that. Like that. Maybe I should get better at that.
Double kill. Stabilizing.
Thanks, man.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Stabilizing.
There's too many down here for me to stay up top, I think.
Enemy down.
Tank.
Assist.
Dang it. I'm getting better at, like, faster
Tricera,
shots, right?
hold him down the front.
Ah! Where'd they go? I love this skill. That's such a cool skill. It got a really long cooldown, but it locks on everybody I see and shoots all of them simultaneously. And that's super neat skill. I got a 10.7 rating. I thought the scale was 1 to 10. Watching me snipe through the floor is the replay.
MVP.
Nobody
me!
dodges Aquila's gaze.
MVP. There were 16 available kills and I got 6 of them between the 2 rounds. Not bad on a 6-person team, right? We went 6-0-5 that round. Yeah, 10.7 rating. I did 354,000 damage. My teams did 215, 177, 254, 112, and 205. So yeah, we did pretty good there. That's because I think if you're going to be the sniper, you have to be the sniper, right? You can't be like, all right, I'm going to go chasing people into tight quarters. Let me go underground. Although I did it that one time because all 3 of them were almost dead and I felt like pursuit was the right choice there versus letting them all recover their armor underground. GG, though. That was a really good run. Oh, the quest I have is not for a single win. It is for 5 of them. Not 1. MVP, GG. Well, that's quite the way to close out that sponsorship. We did it. That is quite the way to do it, chat. All right, let's see here. There are 2 more bounties, chat, but I think I'll do them on next week. They both have like 2 weeks to do them. So next week we'll do the other ones because it's already super late and I have been live for 9 hours. Monday is new game night, by the way. So on Monday, we're going to be playing that Blacksmith Ignite the Forge game. Thanks for hanging out for sponsored content, chat. I super appreciate it. Quick Dark Souls speed run to end the game, yeah? Real quick. In, out, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. No, we're going to go look at houses today, chat. Wish me luck that we find a nice one or we like one of them. We're going to go see 3, maybe 4 houses today. Our housing search loosely continues, I suppose. Loosely. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. We played a lot of games tonight. I would do all the bounties, but I can hear the boys running around upstairs. And it's the weekend, so I'm going to just go get my weekend started and start spending time with the boys. Thank you, Vafe. I appreciate it. Just squatting one of them. There you go. Yeah. Are you looking for a house right now, Derpy? I feel like we haven't talked about that in a long time. On your end, I talk about it all the time. A little bit? Okay. Well, feel free to keep me updated. I'd love to hear about it. You know how much I love houses. Oh, chat. I'm going to go get some breakfast, have a day with my boys. We're actually not seeing our first house till like 11. So, yeah. And I got to tell the real estate agent this morning to cancel one of them because Lady Mac called the HOA and they told her that you are not allowed to run a business out of your house. Just a reminder that we should not live anywhere with an HOA. The only reason we were looking, the only reason, is it's 3,800 square foot house, 5 beds, 3.5 baths, with 2 bonus spaces. And that's a lot of house for a big family like ours. But if we're not allowed to run a business out of it, and we're not allowed to put up a fence for the dogs, no thank you. Can't have somebody telling us all the things we can do with our life, not for the next, 20 years we want to live there. So, nah. Yeah, affordable because no one wants to deal with the HOA. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. The only reason it popped up, almost nowhere in Columbus has a problem with fencing. I don't want a fence in my front yard. I don't really need that. Like when we were talking about the other day, Gamer Tech, I never really even consider putting a fence in the front yard. I want a big ass backyard though. And what we want to do, Chad, this is a problem that if you have dogs, you'll understand. We want to have a section of our yard that's just for dogs and a section of our yard that's for family. So that way, the family part doesn't always have dog poop in it, because no matter how hard I try to clean it, I'm going to miss a piece every now and then. And the kids are little, and I don't want them to eat dog poop or step in it or put it on their face or something. Kids are disgusting is what I'm trying to say, chat. So I would like to have a dog section where the dogs can hang out and a kids section where the kids can hang out. Sometimes that will be the same. The dogs will come in, but when the dogs poop and stuff in the morning, I want them to have a special place for that. If we find a neighborhood where we can't do that, I'll just start walking them in the morning, because it's that I want the backyard to be that free of dog poop that bad. Because I'd rather that, you know what I mean? Anyway, enough about dog poop, chat. I'm out of here. Oh gosh. All right, chat. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate it. We finished the night at 397 subs. Oh my god, my eyes are really bothering me. 397, chat. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let me find somebody to raid though before I get everything all done. Do you think everybody on my follow list will be playing RimWorld? Not everybody. Wait a minute, Curly's on. Perfect. That's one of the benefits of staying on late is Curly. She's only been live for God, her setup is so dope. Like her purple hair, her tattoos, and then her whole vibe in the background. Super dope. All right, let's go say hi to Curly. I usually don't get to raid her because I'm not on late enough to do so. Yuto, have a good night. You're very welcome. Thank you for the combo, Vafe. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, my directory also pretty quiet. Yeah. But Curly's lovely. You guys will like it over there. She's super chill. Bye, Rizzy. Have a good day. Enjoy your relaxation this weekend, all right? Gamertech, have a good night, my dude. Derpy, you're beautiful, buddy. Have a great day, okay? Enjoy your weekend. Bye, Yuto. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, Vafe. Thanks again, buddy. Everybody out there lurking, thanks for lurking. Everybody out there chatting, thanks for giving me somebody to talk to. Bye, Jonesy. Have a great weekend, buddy. I think that's it, chat. Somebody cue the music, please. When you guys go into Curly's chat, ask her for a bite of her sandwich, okay? That's the raid message. Can I have a bite?
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is
there you go, chat. Actual raid message tonight. Can I have a bite? There you go, chat. One day, Derpy. One day. Chat, Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Curly. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart. Maybe say, can I have a bite? Because she's eating a sandwich. You're beautiful, chat. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys on Monday for a brand new game. Enjoy your weekends. And as always, chat, you know the most important thing. Get naked. Oh, you're already naked? Then keep being you. That's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have a good weekend.